5 years of Pink Puzzle Cat. Let's go.
Eight.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. It's my anniversary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much stuff already.
Happy 5-year anniversary. Both sub and streamversary.
Yes. Oh my goodness. It is as well. It's the 60-month resub as well. We got a 60-month. We got a 45-month. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Hi. Before I get started, I'm going to very quickly say I'm very curious to know what the Nintendo Partner Direct is about. Shall we start with that? I made a little browser source that I can use. We can watch this to start the stream. I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know what this is about because they just announced it like yesterday. I'm curious. So we're starting with this. Happy anniversary to me. Let's look at Nintendo games.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
This is how we're starting. Thank you for understanding.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully.
I loaded this up like while the countdown was
Cosmic
happening.
storm is coming
I was
up
like, here we
fast.
go. Let me stick this up. I'm so curious.
Happy 5th anniversary, Lirie
Maki.
Lesbian Pride.
And Omura, two young explorers. must
Thank you.
now
I will
brave
go over
galactic
things in a
dangers
bit. I'm
and
just like,
save
I know
all
everyone is
that's
interested
left
in the
of their
Nintendo
home.
Direct. Because
Teamwork
I am very
is
curious too,
key
so we're going to
in
start
this
with
two-player co-op adventure.
and then I can say hello properly. Oh my goodness.
Key in this two-player co-op adventure.
Oh, thank you so much.
You'll need a few
It
tools
begins.
to survive. The scraphook grabs and moves platforms.
Okay,
so you
this
can
looks like
carve
such a
path
cool
forward.
game. Oh my god, I love this style. I love the
liquid
cel-shaded
launcher
style
blasts
to it.
water to activate
I
mechanisms
want more games with this kind of styling.
and cool
I don't
down
want everything to be
scorching surfaces.
hyper-realistic. I want the stylized games.
And the
I want
beam
things
cannon
like this.
fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles.
I feel like
open
I'm
doors,
sitting naturally in
and
this
more.
direction, so I'm just gonna like
Use the
move
tools
myself to be
together,
like this.
and you
That feels
might
more natural.
discover
There we go.
unexpected solutions to puzzles.
puzzles. Oh, I'm sold.
While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for
This
a
is
detour
so
and take
cool.
a little
What the
travel
heck?
break. Game share is supported, so two players can adventure together
Oh.
locally or online with one copy of the game.
Oh, maybe this. Is this gonna be like
Can
Switch
these
2
two
only?
brave explorers save their home?
Is it gonna? It's gonna be Switch 2 only, isn't it? I mean, it's about time the Switch 2
Orbitals
had some
launches
games that aren't just
exclusively
ports.
on Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah, it's
this
just
summer.
Switch 2. Darn it, that looks really fun.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, was
Welcome
at the
to
awards
today's
already?
Nintendo
Oh, that's so
Direct
cool.
Partner
I missed
Showcase.
so much
In
stuff.
this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming
Okay.
to Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
There are still some
What
Switch
you
ones.
just
There's hope for
saw
me.
was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
It looks
We
really
hope you're
fun
looking
though.
forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay,
Co-op
let's take a
puzzle
look at some
adventure.
upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
That's what me and Sandra are looking for.
Happy 5 years.
Thank
Lirie L1 Ote Play Lirie L1 Love You Lirie L1 Point Lirie L1 Cheer Lirie L1 Party.
The text to speech is the best. What is this? Hello. Visual novel. I'm locking in.
In the
Hello.
waters
Oh
of
my
Issei Bay.
Thank you.
On an island where legends of mermaids
It's
have been
buffered.
passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. Passed down, a tale
Oh,
of
it's
mysteries
buffering.
and curses
Uh-oh.
stirs.
Oh my
The
goodness,
latest
wait, Lego!
Paranormacite mystery
Paranormacite!
adventure is coming to Nintendo
Oh my god.
Switch. The story follows Yuza Minakuchi,
Of course it is.
a
Of
boy
course
who
it is.
works
Oh
as a
my
pearl
god. Heck
diver.
yes. You
One
know,
day, while gathering on the
Paranormacite,
seafloor,
I
he encounters another
Paranormacite, I
version
know
of
I
himself.
had a bunch of
Happy
those games on
anniversary.
either like the
This
DS
video
or the
was just the
3DS.
beginning.
I don't remember
Soon,
which
other
one. I
strange
don't remember
incidents
anything about
begin
them.
to
It's one of
plague
those
the
games
island.
where
A girl with
somehow
no
like
memories.
my brain has been
Strangers searching
completely
for treasure,
like
and
wiped
a
out.
housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a
Oh,
natural
maybe
part
I
of the
should play those at
investigation,
some point.
But you'll also need to search deep within the waters.
Are
of
YouTube trying to
Issei
give me
Bay.
4K quality? It'd be
As
really
each of
funny
their
if it is, and I've got it in
motives
this tiny,
intertwine,
tiny window.
The story connects to the mermaid legend told
Let me check.
centuries ago.
No, it's on like 360p auto. Let's get 720. There we go.
Paranormacite,
See if that helps.
The Mermaid's Curse launches on
Oh wait,
Nintendo
that's like a
Switch,
couple weeks
February
away.
19th. Pre-orders
on
begin
Switch.
later today
Ooh,
on Nintendo
ooh.
eShop.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm interested.
Battle for World Glory.
This is football.
A new
huh?
Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo
Captain
Switch.
Tsubasa. I have
Choose
no
from a
idea what that
roster of
is.
Over 110
I know
characters,
nothing about
representing
sports anime.
22 teams.
The only sports anime I know
Score
is
with powerful
Yawamushi
shots from the
Pedal because I
original
got
work,
really obsessed
as
with it,
well
and
as newly
Haikyuu.
added special
I do
moves.
love Haikyuu as well.
moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost.
Maybe I reduced the
Go on
quality
the
even more. It is just a tiny
offensive against
window.
elite competitors as you aim for victory.
Be small. You can be 480p. That's fine. You are teeny
Gear
tiny.
up for
There we go.
football action. When Captain Tsubasa 2
I
War
love Yawa
Fighters
Pedal so
launches
much.
on Nintendo Switch this year.
Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will
Okay.
also be available on Nintendo
Oh,
Switch.
okay, yes. I like when they're also available
A
on the
life
Switch
or
because I
death
can't afford a
fight for
Switch 2.
survival begins.
What is this?
It was a normal day until a cave-in
Ooh.
befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis.
Okay.
But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
That's dinosaurs. There are underground dinosaurs
If
in
you're
Tokyo,
found
I
by a
see.
Xeno, it's game over.
Oh, this is going to be one of those games that I'm going to enjoy watching other
Fighting
people
is
play, I
not
can
an
tell.
option, so quick
This is
thinking
not a
and
me game.
decision making are vital to your survival. Analyze their patterns.
Oh, stealth. Oh,
and find
I'm
the
really
best
bad at
route
stealth.
to make your escape. Activate
Very
traps
curious
in
to
each
know
area to lure and ensnare
What it'll
any
be like.
stalking
It
Xeno.
seems cool. What? That's kind of great. Wait,
And by using
that
Game
looks pretty
Share,
great.
up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's
Oh,
movement
wow.
and camera adjustments.
Wait, you can have
Whether
someone in
locally
control
or
of the
online,
camera while you're playing.
Coordinating with your friends is key to making it out
Oh
alive.
my god, you can like make your own like horror survival movie. Like you've got the whole team, you've got the director, you've got the actors.
subterranean depths in
That is such a cool
Tokyo
concept.
Scramble, launching
I feel like it's
exclusively
gonna
on
be a
Nintendo
disaster.
Switch 2, February 11th.
In like a great
Pre-orders
way.
begin later today
Like people are going to
on
be
Nintendo
trolling their
eShop.
friends with that. They're going to be like, "Oh, you want to see where you're going? What if we have like a
Awaken
front-on
your
shot of you now,
Viking
so you
spirit.
don't know which direction you're going in?"
Battle, build, and conquer in this massive
Oh,
survival game.
Valheim is going to be on Switch. Oh, that's cool.
Is entirely up
I
to
know a
you.
lot of people who are going to be happy about that.
You can
I've never
start
played
by
it.
Gathering materials around the woods.
I know Xander's played a lot of this. He's played a lot with his friends.
Fashion a bow and
I've
arrows
heard
to
good
hunt
things, but
wildlife
I'm just like
and prepare
generally pretty
meals.
bad at like
With an
survival
axe, you can
games.
chop trees
I
to
don't
build
have
a
like the
house.
survival skills.
Yikes! Don't get hit by falling trees.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you all so much for the happy anniversary wishes too. Like I'll be going
pillars.
through like chat in like half an
Install
hour when the
beams.
direct is done
Construct
because
walls.
because I want to say hi to everyone properly and I
Even
want to
add
thank
a
people properly because
fireplace.
there's been so much
Now
stuff and
you're
I'm
safe,
I
even
was
from the
just like
cold.
when this got
Wait,
announced
is
yesterday
this
I was like of
ventilated?
course it's
Don't
as soon
forget
as
the
my
chimney
stream
too.
starts.
By upgrading your
It's all
crafting
good. Thank you for
stations,
the hype
you
train.
can make items of higher quality.
I got the cinema
And once
remote.
you've built a
Yay!
ship, set sail on the high seas to reach new lands.
Anyway, this works really well for me because
and create even more strongholds.
this is possibly one of the
Plus,
least
up to
planned
10
event
players
streams
online
I've ever done in
can
my life.
explore
But
this vast
thankfully,
world together.
with a little help from my friends, I have the best friends in the world. I would not have been able to do this
Now,
without them.
go
I actually
forth
have
and
exciting
survive
stuff for today.
in
So
Valheim, launching on
I'm
Nintendo
excited.
Switch 2 this year.
This year,
Find
Yeah,
your way
just Switch
forward
2.
in
Oh, this is
these
both?
games. Return to the kingdom of
I see.
Hallownest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic.
upgraded.
Dodge, dash,
I
and
see.
slash through this 2D
It does
action
make sense
adventure
after Silk
platformer.
Song came out. They'd
Now
be like,
with
yeah, let's
enhanced visuals
upgrade
and
Hollow
improved
Knight.
frame rates on
I don't know
Nintendo
what.
Switch 2.
Oh, increased frame rates.
Equip charms to enhance your abilities.
I love that it's
and
like
deal magic
increased
damage
frame
using
rates, and then my
upgradable
little
spells
tiny stream
while
thing buffers
exploring
and
the
shows like
vast
3 frames.
interconnected map.
I'm really
Descend into a
demonstrating this
world of
really well right
insects
now.
and heroes
Oh my
when
goodness, so many
Hollow
gifted
Knight,
subs, thank
Nintendo
you!
Switch 2 edition
Oh, and
launches
I
on
see that
Nintendo
some of
Switch
those
2
gifted subs have hit
later
people in chat
today.
too.
Nintendo Switch
Oh
2
my
players
goodness,
who have
thank
Hollow
you.
Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition for free with
It's
the
already on the
upgrade
Switch.
pack.
Yeah, this is the Switch 2 edition, which means it's got a better frame rate. And
eFootball, reborn
that
from
might
Pro
be it. Who
Evolution
knows?
Soccer
I
is
wasn't
coming to
listening. I'm so
Nintendo
sorry.
Switch 2.
Why is there so much
Build out your
football?
club, sign legendary players.
I
and
may
compete
be
in tournaments
British. I
around the
have
globe
no
in
interest
World
in
Tour
football.
mode. Join an exciting competition.
Argentina
National teams
mentioned.
face off every 4 years in the International Cup tournament.
It looks like a
Or play
really
with
good
friends
football
locally
game if you
or
like
online
football.
to prove
To
who's
be
at the
fair, I
top
know
of
that
their
all like the
game.
FIFA games are like some of the most popular video games of all time when it comes to just like general sales, because there's like FIFA games every year and the fans buy them. I know the sales are quite big for those kind of games, so it makes sense.
Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD
Ooh.
2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero
Oh, this
Elliot's
looks
own time,
cute.
the age of reconstruction, when humans
Oh,
nearly
this is
went extinct,
pretty.
the age of magic, a time when spells flourished,
Oh, I like this.
and the age of budding, the birth of
you
human
know what?
civilization.
Speaking of like
In each
RPGs
age,
and
the
stuff,
scenery
I
and
still haven't
citizens
played
of Elliot's
Octopath Traveler.
hometown
I
will
really
change.
want to play it.
You can also
And I
obtain
still have
some
not had the
weapons
chance to
and
play it
magic
because
unique to certain
who has time to play
periods.
video games in
A
this day and
story
age?
spanning time will
But I
soon
really want to
begin.
play it. I miss the
Adventures
days
of
when I could
Elliot,
just
The Millennium Tales,
sink
launches on
100 hours
Nintendo
into an
Switch 2,
RPG.
June
I
18th.
honestly didn't realize how good I had it when I was younger. I was able to just spend hundreds of
Have a
hours on
blast
one
with
game.
Super
Mind you, I say
Bomberman
that. I look
games
at my
from the
Baldur's Gate
Super NES
3
era.
playtime.
Play the first Super Bomberman. Through
Super
to the
Bomberman.
culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles
5!
previously
There's
unreleased
5 of them!
worldwide.
Oh, that's gonna
The
make people
Famicom
happy.
versions of Bomberman
Not
and
my kinda
Bomberman
game.
2 are also
I know a
included.
lot of people are gonna be
Plus,
happy about
there's a
this.
brand new boss rush mode,
Oh, oh, that's terrifying.
as well as game share support.
Game share. They're adding game share for so many
Super
things at the moment. They
Bomberman
finally know
Collection
that people want to play
launches on
games with their
Nintendo
friends.
Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Oh, digital
later
version
today.
later today. Oh, wow. That is just today.
The unknown journey continues.
Oh, hello.
The second entry
Hi,
in the
Final
Final
Fantasy.
VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. In
Nice.
pursuit of its arch nemesis
And that's only on
Sephiroth,
2, yeah. That
Cloud
makes sense.
Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey
Ah.
across the vast world.
There they are.
Traverse the planet on
Your 3
chocobos,
wives. Are you
wheelies,
including Cloud in that? Yeah.
in a buggy, or other modes of transportation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Team up with allies in battles,
Oh,
blending
it seems like
action
it's
and
really good
strategy.
though.
If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier.
Just like,
You'll also
do
find
you just
various
not want to
activities
play the
scattered
game?
across the world,
Here you go.
allowing
Honestly,
you
that's
to
the kind
take
of
a
thing I
break
would
from the
utilize,
action.
probably.
And as you interact
Like,
with
when
your
it comes to
allies,
things like
their
RPGs, I really
affinity
like
toward
when
you
they
will
add a
grow
story
and
mode where you
impact
don't
how
have
the
to
story
grind
unfolds.
battles. Because that's the part that takes
What
up most of the
fate
time for
awaits
me.
Cloud and
I
his
do not
crew
have
in
time to
their
grind.
pursuit
I
of
do miss
Sephiroth?
it. I miss the days when I could just
Final
like grind a
Fantasy
game out
VII
for
Rebirth
hours.
launches
But
on
I don't have
Nintendo
time
Switch
anymore,
2,
so I do
June
really
3rd.
appreciate when games add
Pre-orders
these like
begin later
story
today
modes.
on Nintendo eShop.
just like you can experience the game without like the extra gameplay parts. Which I know is a controversial opinion because a lot of people are like, well, games are for playing, but I think there are many ways to enjoy a video game, and I will always stand by that.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer
Ooh.
Hugh Williams.
What is this?
With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends
I've
enemy
never heard of
bots
this
after them.
before. I've never heard of this before, but I feel like all of these elements I've seen like separately. I want to know what makes this
But with
different.
Diana's hacking skills, you can
Okay,
break
there's a
down
hacker
their
child.
defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through
Oh, boy.
panels towards the green goal, you can hack the
Okay.
enemy bots.
There's no time to explain.
I've seen this before as well.
Their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify
Oh,
the
this would
damage and
stress
effects of
me
the hack.
out.
Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Oh, anything involving you've got to think fast, that's not for me. I want to know what this
truths
game's
will the
deal
two
is.
find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol.
I want to know what its deal is, because it's the kind of thing where, like, if it is done well and it has a good story, I could see it being incredible.
Yeah,
If it's
baby.
not, I could see
We
it being
did
like the most generic thing in the world.
This is how we say good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
I don't know. What will she do? What will she
Pragmata
learn?
launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th. A demo will be available later
I'm
today
curious.
on Nintendo eShop.
I'm very curious. I went into this not sure what to think. I'm
We hope
actually
you're
kind of
looking
intrigued
forward
now. I want to know
fast-paced
how it
combat and
goes.
exploration with a unique combination of hacking and
Yeah, I'm
shooting.
here for like the
Let's
parental,
continue
like
with more
father-child
headlines.
kind of relationship. That seems
Journey to the
wholesome.
Lost Lands. Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter.
I recognize the name. I don't know
To
anything
stop
about
an
it.
alien
But thank you
threat
for the
from
anniversary
destroying all
wishes.
human
5
life,
years.
you'll journey
5
solo
years, and I
or
kick
with
off
a
the stream
team
by
of
going, "Hi,
warriors online
sorry,
and
please
battle
pause.
all
We're watching the
sorts of
Nintendo
primal
Direct."
creatures in ferocious combat. Swap between
Ah.
first-person and third-person perspectives as you
I
unleash
know
weapons,
of
melee
Turok.
attacks,
I
and
don't know
special
anything about
abilities
it, but
to
I know the
devastate
name.
foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your
I can
arsenal,
make this a little bit
evolve
bigger,
your mantle,
actually.
and
Like-
unlock even more abilities called Echo Syncs to gain a greater edge in combat.
Let me put myself
As
in
you
front of
venture
it.
across breathtaking worlds,
There we go.
you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity.
There we go. See it a little bit more.
Turok Origins.
Thank you for the
launches on
anniversary
Nintendo
wishes.
Switch
Hello,
2
everybody.
This autumn.
Welcome to the Nintendo Direct.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Ooh.
Brian.
In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A
Ooh.
world where monsters roam free.
I'm a sucker for anime.
A boy named Ray
Thank you for
must
the
use
resub,
his
dude.
newly awakened powers against the threat
5
as
years?
he
Oh my
joins
God.
Hirosaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the
Okay.
great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth,
Oh,
hone
it's a
your
side
abilities and
scroller.
reshape the
Ooh.
terrain to expand the range of your
Interesting.
exploration.
I didn't expect a
Take
side
on
scroller from
dangerous
that
enemies in
start.
3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome
Oh,
foes.
oh, it's like a combination.
Outside the labyrinth,
Oh,
improve
there's a bit
your
of
stats
everything, huh? I see.
and
I
spend
see.
time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu.
This
The
is
battle
interesting.
between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto
Ooh.
Xanadu launches on Nintendo
Interesting.
Switch 2
I
and
probably would
Nintendo
not play
Switch
that.
this summer.
But I would watch someone else play it.
Check out these anime-style games.
An amazing games. Incredible
It's
pun there.
time to evolve
Digimon!
in the latest Digimon story game.
Digimon on Switch!
One day, a powerful
Digimon on
blast
Switch too.
causes the world to collapse and sends you 8 years into the past with over 450 Digimon to collect.
There are so many.
Adventure
I
through
love
the
it.
human world and digital world to save the future.
Look at that! Yeah, kind of like Persona, but they switched the maze navigation to
And
2D
on
side
Nintendo
scrolling.
Switch 2,
See,
you
I
can
I
select
really like
quality mode,
the maze
playing in 4K
gameplay
at
in
30
Persona.
frames per second.
Happy anniversary,
Or
Lirie
performance
L1
mode,
party.
playing in full HD at 60 frames per
Thank
second.
you, hello!
Digimon
Yeah,
Story
it's all
Time
just like
Stranger
the increased like
launches on
frame rate and
Nintendo
stuff.
Switch 2 and
So it's like,
Nintendo
check this
Switch,
out, we can actually
July
do
10th.
60 FPS now.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, later today. Oh, pre-orders.
An
Okay, I
adventure
thought it.
set high in the
I thought it was
sky
releasing
is
then.
Soaring in. Form your party from
Oh,
a
more
roster of over
Granblue.
20
Ooh.
characters, each with their own fighting style.
You know, I never played the other Granblue game either.
Channel the
I've
power
played
of
Granblue
teamwork
Fantasy
and
on
summon
mobile
mighty
a
primal
very long
beasts
time
to
ago.
vanquish your enemies.
And then I had it
You
downloaded
can
for a
also
while, and I
team
would
up in
just
local
do the free
or
gacha
online
pulls,
multiplayer.
and that was it. I didn't play it. It looks very cool
Grand Blue
though.
Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July
It does
9th.
look very cool. You know what? I think while this is
The
happening,
latest Monster Hunter Stories
I should
game
crack open a
is
monster.
flying
Oh,
in.
for Monster Hunt!
Your monster
Wait, I
allies,
didn't even-
called monsters,
didn't
can learn special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling.
I didn't realize it would start talking about
monsters.
Monster Hunter as soon as I mention a can of monster.
Lie on the brink of disaster.
But the thing is,
Monsters are on the verge
what
of
can should I
extinction,
use today?
and the riders trying to save the world
Okay, the
will have to
random,
contend with an
the
even
random
greater
like
threat.
hydrate redeem has decided I'm gonna be having the
Monster
Fiesta
Hunter
Mango
Stories
today
3
because I got the pink
Twisted
and the teal
Reflection
cans.
Soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
There we go. We're going
A
mango.
demo will be available later today on Nintendo.
With a
eShop.
mango, with a
Save
mango, with a
it can be
demo later.
transferred to the full
With a
game.
mango. I'm enjoying the mango. This is a great start.
New titles are joining the archives.
Oh. Is this Crazy Taxi question mark? I don't
Rave
know
Racer,
any
published by
games.
Namco in
Rave Racer.
1995,
I don't know what that
speeds into
game
the
is.
Arcade Archives 2 lineup.
It looks like
Aim
it would be
first
fun for
place
people who
in a
like it.
race against your rivals.
I'm bad at racing games.
And get ready for a
Hee
new
hee.
line of home console titles.
Yeah, but thank you for the
Console
anniversary
Archives
wishes.
is on the
Hello.
way. Doraemon.
Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, as soon as it started, I was like, no, this is a bit too not crazy to be Crazy
Sonic
Taxi.
Wings Special.
Okay.
And more will be released over time.
Yeah, I don't know if any of these games are going to be
The
ones
first
that
wave of
I would be
console
interested in.
archives
I don't
titles
know. Maybe I'll be
includes Cool
surprised.
Borders and Ninja Gaiden 2: The Dark Sword of Chaos.
Very cool.
These titles will
It's
be
nice that
available
they're
on Nintendo
finally
Switch 2
actually adding more
later
games.
today.
Because it's like one of the biggest problems with the Nintendo is the fact that some games, like, there's no legal way to play them anymore because they've shut down all of the old services. Scott Pilgrim! Scott Pilgrim game! Okay, let's go. I have such fond memories of the Scott Pilgrim game on the Xbox 360? Question mark? A while ago? I had so much fun with that game with Xander. Reanimal. Oh, that seems creepy. That seems interesting. We got some wrestling. Got some wrestling going on here. Oh, it got re-released and has online multiplayer on Switch. Oh, I didn't even know. I feel like I do remember seeing something about it being re-released and being excited about it. But I forgot. Oh, they got Disney on here now. I see. I never played that. I was told it's like a really nice, like, comfy casual game, but I never played it. Maybe the Switch would be the time. I didn't pay attention as to whether that was just Switch 2 or not. Concept begins. This seems cool. I see dice, I see cards. Goat Simulator 3? There's 3 of them? I didn't know there was 3. Shadow Tactics. Ooh. That's interesting. Tails! 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 Oh, thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. Hello. I'm gonna go through and say hello to everyone
found
properly
another
after the Nintendo Direct. I'm just
Your
really
eyes on the
curious
crime scene.
as to what is being announced today. But welcome
When a
in,
string of
everybody.
mysterious deaths occurs across America. FBI
Ooh.
analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
Resident Evil fans, please fill me in. Is this looking good? Is this something people are excited about? Because there are so many games at the moment,
In her
and
attempt to escape, Grace comes up against
there are
unknown
like
threats.
alternating emotions about so many things. I think it was like
A
some of the
limited
Silent Hill
supply of
stuff that
healing
was
items and ammunition
not
are at her
well
disposal.
received.
Will she
I'm
confront
very
the threats
curious
head
about
on,
this.
or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace,
Yeah,
impending
I
doom
think
is
people are excited that
always
Leon
close
Kennedy
at
is aged
hand.
well. That's literally all I've heard about it. It's just like,
Meanwhile,
check out
another
how
agent
hot
working
Leon
for
is.
an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case. Leon S. Kennedy.
Hey,
6 survivors
Leon.
of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
With his
Hey, I
physical
hope it's good.
prowess,
I hope it's good
Leon
for the
can
Resident Evil
parry an
fans.
opponent's attack, then strike to break the stunned
I think
opponent's
Xander's
stance in
excited for
close
it. I
quarters
could be
combat.
wrong. I think he is.
He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles, or use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives.
Oh, that's
and
really
you can
nice.
change your perspective at any time.
Oh, that's so nice for people who get motion sick with
There
first-person
are multiple
controls.
difficulty options available.
I love that they've
including a mode
included
for
that.
less experienced
And
players
casual mode.
that
Wait, maybe I
features
can
aim
play
assist.
it.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who
Ooh.
relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine?
I wonder.
Resident Evil Requiem launches on
Oh, that's
Nintendo
pretty
Switch 2,
soon.
February 27th.
But yeah, Switch 2 only. Makes
Pre-orders
sense.
are available now.
You gotta
on
love the cut
Nintendo
before the axe
eShop.
hits their heads. Yeah, you gotta be.
Resident Evil 7
You gotta make sure
Biohazard
there's not too
and
much.
Resident
It's
Evil
Nintendo
Village
after
will
all.
also be available the same day.
Oh, wait, that's cool.
Filled excitement awaits whether you play these games or Resident Evil.
That's
Requiem
cool. You know,
first.
I've actually
Plus, a
played Resident
Nintendo
Evil
Switch
7.
2 Pro controller
I wasn't
featuring
very good at it,
original
but that's
art
one
is
of the games that I
releasing
have actually
alongside
played
the game.
myself.
Amiibo figures
And I
of
did
Grace
enjoy it. I'm just
and
really
Leon will
bad
also
at
be
it.
available this summer.
I'm just not very
You can
good at those
scan
kind of
them to
games.
receive in-game
Wait,
weapon skins.
it's Amiibo.
Resident Evil
Amiibo.
Requiem, the latest entry in the
I
Resident
forgot
Evil
about
series,
Amiibos.
is
Wait, I'm
launching
so glad they're
later
bringing them
this month.
back. Give us more Amiibo stuff.
You can also
Let
look
me use
forward
my
to a
Amiibo. Let me
creators
get
voice
all of my
video
Animal Crossing
featuring a
Amiibo
member
cards
of the
out.
Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will release in the near future.
Yeah. Oh, people who get
Next
too
is our
scared in
last
first person.
announcement.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey everybody, from all of us here at Bethesda Game Studios. If
Todd.
you're like us,
It's
Nintendo
Todd
has
Howard,
meant
hi.
so much to you from your early days of gaming
Todd
to
Howard,
now. It
hi.
was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also
Yeah.
so personal when you play. We're excited to
Yeah, for
finally
Skyrim.
bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Skyrim?
Vault Dwellers, welcome home.
Oh.
Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2.
You know, I never played Fallout
Scavenge,
4.
Shoot, build, and create alliances as you
I
reshape
definitely
the
played one of the
wasteland
Fallout games, and I don't
what
remember which one it
remains
is
of
now.
Civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a
I
smooth
played one of
talker
like the actual
or
Fallout
planning to
games, and I
pump
also
up
played
your
Fallout
power
76 for a
armor.
while,
Choose from hundreds
which
of perks that fit
surprisingly
your
good.
playstyle.
I
Every
enjoyed
road leads
Fallout
somewhere new.
76.
From the
I
haunted
understand why it got
city
the
to the shadowy corners
the
of
criticism it
forgotten
did,
vaults. The
but I really
Commonwealth
enjoyed
is
it. But I
packed
also
with
enjoyed it
stories
because
waiting to
I
be
bought
uncovered.
it really
In
cheaply,
addition
and I
to
think
the
if I'd
base
paid full
game,
price for it, I would have been annoyed.
experience 6 official expansions and over 150
But I really
Creation
like
Club
Fallout
items to
76.
expand your adventure.
I made a
Grab
really
your
cute house in
Pip-Boy
it.
and traverse the wasteland in
Had a lovely house
Fallout
like in
4
the golf
Anniversary Edition,
golf course.
launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today
Oh,
on Nintendo eShop.
soon.
The year is 1937.
Oh, Indiana
Sinister
Jones?
forces are on
Yeah.
the hunt for an ancient power.
Cool.
And only one
See, I
person
heard
can
good
stop
things
that.
about this game too.
Embark on
But
a
like, I also heard
globe-trotting
criticism that
cinematic
there were like
adventure in Indiana
game-breaking
Jones and the
bugs
Great Circle,
that meant you couldn't
set between
progress.
the events of Raiders of the Lost
I hope
Ark
they
and the
fix
Last
that.
Crusade. Indy will journey
But I've
around
heard
the
that it's
world
like a
to
pretty
uncover
good
the
game.
mystery behind the Great Circle.
Very interesting.
From
I
the
wonder
pyramids
if they're
of
leaving
Giza
Skyrim
to the
till
sunken
last
temples
as
of
like
Sukhothai and beyond.
a dramatic
Use your
announcement,
wits
even though
to
everyone's
infiltrate
just like
historic areas and
waiting for
solve fiendish
Skyrim.
puzzles. Or use your wit to
Yeah,
face
I've heard
off
really
against
good things about New
dangerous
Vegas.
foes and
I think New
explore a
Vegas is
world
the one
full
that
of daring
I
escapes
hear most
and
recommended to
unforgettable
play.
encounters.
Maybe I'll have to check it out sometime. I say
Adventure
that about so
calls,
many
man.
games.
Indiana
I
Jones
need-
and the
I
Great
have so many
Circle
games to play.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th.
That's cool though.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
I'm gonna enjoy some more Monster.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion
There it is.
Remastered.
There's Oblivion.
Experience this renowned open-world RPG, Now on a Nintendo console for the
You want to
first
know
time.
something about Oblivion? I've played the start of
Freely
Oblivion
customize
so
your
many
character to
times,
match your playstyle.
just like breaking out
Then
of the
adventure
jail,
amongst an
and then I
unforgettable
don't think I've
cast of
ever gotten
characters.
further than that.
Grace of the gods, I
It was a
serve
very long time ago.
Tamriel's
It was like,
ruler.
again, back on the
Fight
Xbox
back with
360, I
Daedra
think.
to close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
But I made characters, and I would like break out of the prison, and then the whole world was there, and I'd get overwhelmed and turn it off.
To best your foes.
Plus, like, at the
Remastered
time, the
version,
360 was
character
Xander's
models,
console.
weapons,
So,
even rocks and
like,
sweet
I
rolls
played
have
it when
all
he
been
wasn't playing it, but he had the
meticulously
priority because it was his
recreated.
console, and I was the
Combat animations
PlayStation
have also
girly.
been updated to give them a
So, I
modernized
just
touch.
didn't play it.
Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure
Very
even further.
cool.
Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
They get Oblivion on Switch. It barely runs on Steam Deck.
We hope
Well, it's
you're
only on
excited for
Switch
these
too.
games from Bethesda
So I'm guessing they
Softworks.
couldn't do it on Switch.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Is that it? They didn't even
Thank
mention
you for
Skyrim.
watching.
That's incredible. I'm actually kind of amazed that Todd Howard was there and Skyrim wasn't mentioned. That is wild. Have we finally gotten past the Skyrim? Are we finally, like, free of it? Are we on the other side? Is it not going to be mentioned anymore? There we go. It's already on the Switch. No, yeah, because this is like Switch 2 announcements too, of things that are getting like the Switch 2 upgrades. So I don't know, I kind of expected it, unless it already is. It is very possible that it already is. I genuinely have no idea. Anyway, that was fun. I'm glad I got to start the stream with that. Hi, everyone. Hi. Let me move back over here now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my anniversary stream. This was not the plan for me starting the stream, but you know what? That was really fun. I'm glad we were able to start with that.
Oh my god!
It was a good time. And now I'm overwhelmed because there is so much going on and I've got to go back and say hi, and if I miss anybody, I'm very sorry. But I've already lost like a lot of the chat log. But thank you so much, everyone. Welcome. Welcome in. My stream is 5 years old. Yay! To be fair, it's actually like 5 years and 2 weeks because my first stream was 2 weeks before I got affiliate. Like, I did my first stream and then 2 weeks passed and then I unlocked affiliate. So it's like basically the same time. So I use my affiliate anniversary as just the general stream anniversary because it's so close. But I cannot believe it's been 5 years. Oh my goodness. 5 years. It's so strange because it feels like I still have no idea what I'm doing. But it also feels like I've been doing this like my whole life. Like, I've gotten so used to streaming now. I cannot imagine not streaming now. It's become such like an intrinsic part of my life. I genuinely cannot. I can't imagine not being a streamer. Like, what would I do? What would I do? I don't know. I would probably. What would I do? I would do nothing. I would sit and do nothing probably. I was gonna say I would play video games, but I think like after starting streaming, I actually play more video games than I did before. Like, streaming gives me the excuse to actually finish games. Because before I'd feel like, oh, I should play a game. I don't know what to play. I won't play a game. And then I just wouldn't play them. Whereas now, I've got so many games on my list that I kept meaning to play for the longest time. And I've finally gotten there. But thank you so much for all the affiliate wishes, the well wishes. Wishes is right. Yeah, that sounds right. What am I even saying? Who knows? The anniversary well wishes. That kind of makes sense. But thank you so much, everyone! AFK, congratulations on the first. Welcome in. Loxley, thank you so much for the resub, the 45 months. That is such a long time. It's so wild, like, considering how long we've known each other. Like, I'm pretty sure you were one of the first VTubers I got to know when I got started. And so it's so nice that we're still friends with things planned. It's so exciting. Minx, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for the 60 months. It's the 5-year resub. The 5-year resub on the 5-year anniversary stream. Thank you so much. Akire, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it so much. Weeb, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. 500 bits. I've got 100 bits for every year. It's perfect. Mari, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Suzume, thank you for the £5 tip. Thank you so much. I love how like the text-to-speech just reads out the names of all the emotes. Maury, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Minx, thank you for the Lego Chrysanthemum set. That's going to be so fun to build. I'm so excited to build that. Because I was just saying the other day, like, the only Lego thing I have to build at the moment is, like, my Christmas gingerbread, which I think it's a little late for that. And also my giant tuxedo cat, which is probably too large to fit on my desk. Sunken Shell, thank you so much for the resub. The 5 months for the 5 years is quite fun. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for the anonymous 5 gifted subs as well. Oh my goodness. Addie, thank you for the resub for 60 months. Oh my goodness, the 5-year again. It's so exciting. Thank you so much. And Magriel, thank you so much for the resub, the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yes, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you for the sounds. I'm going to have another sip. Another sip of my Monster. I actually had 2 cans ready for today because I didn't know which flavor I wanted. But you may remember on Sunday I said I ran out of Monster. It arrived yesterday. My Monster delivery arrived yesterday. And I was so relieved. Xander got the delivery at the door, and I just went to the top of the stairs, saw what it was, and just called out, "It came! It's here! It arrived in time!" So now I have the Rosa and the Mango, and also the Fantasy Ruby Red. I've got that to stock me up for a little bit, so I got more flavors! I do still have a couple of cans of the White Monster, because we ended up getting a 4-pack of it, just in case it didn't arrive. But yeah, I just set up so that the throwing bot would just throw a random color at me, and that would be which monster I drink today. So we've got Mango, and who knows, maybe I will go wild later on and have 2 cans of Monster today. I am doing a 12-hour stream. I may need it by the end of it. But yeah, thank you so much everyone who's here. I hope everyone's doing well. I've lost so much of the chat log, so I can't do the individual hellos. I really need to do like a daily check-in command that I can use, because then I can just go through that and make sure I say hello to everyone. I've been meaning to do it for the longest time, and then everything has been getting in the way. So that's going to be my next task, my next challenge. Maybe I'll set it up live on stream later on. Not now, because I need to like compose myself. But maybe that could be fun. But yeah, I can't believe it's been 5 years. 5 years of streaming, and I was thinking back on it earlier and realizing, you know what? I always think about what I haven't done and what I wish I could have done better. But when I actually think about it, I've accomplished so much in the past 5 years. Also, Yuria! Hello! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Oh my goodness, hi! And I get dice too. Fabulous! Thank you so much! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, wait, I love that you got Lynn. That's great. It's so nice. I love when the gifted subs go to people who are in chat. Yeah. It's so good. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to my stream's 5th birthday party, which is not my 5th birthday party. I am much older than 5. Twitch, please do not ban me. I'm old. But I had like a moment earlier of I was going through things and I was going, wow, this is the least planned I've ever been for like an event stream in my life. I had so many plans and then like loads of stuff got in the way and all of my plans just kind of fell apart. But it's okay because I was going through stuff and then I was like, actually, you know what? I've got a decent amount. I've got a decent amount of stuff planned. I have things to show. I should not have been as worried as I was. And like, we can start with something that I know that people have already noticed. You may have spotted there are some new emotes in chat. There is a new animated emote. It is me playing the automaton. There is a new static emote, which was a lovely gift that landed in my inbox this morning from the wonderful Ghost Aficionado. And there is also a new emote, which only one person has unlocked because it's like the 10,000 bits emote. But there's also a new emote, and it's me looking very cool. But aren't they so cute? They're so cute. I love it so much. I'm so excited for the MV release later. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure it got uploaded at like 4 a.m. Me and Xander were like up all night making sure it was finished in time. Thank you so much to Xander. Xander saved my life. Saved my life, honestly. One good thing that's happened about all of my plans falling apart is the fact that it kind of forced me to delegate a little bit. Because at the start of the year, I was like, you know what? I can do all of this myself. I can do this myself. I'm pretty sure I would be able to do this myself. And then as it got to the end of the month, I was like, there is no way I can do all of this myself if I want to, like, live. If I want to be a functioning person at the end of it. If I don't want to burn myself out. So I had to actually start asking people for help, which is, like, one of the things I am the worst at. But I am so glad I did, because things worked out so well because of it. I asked for help, and I got help, and I realized I have the most incredible friends in the world, honestly. It's so good. And oh my god! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Gil. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pay it forward. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Would you like a gift sub, or would you like to double it and give it to the next one? Thank you. Oh, you being delusional during the last few months of Please Be Happy, Dev. Yeah, it's the kind of situation where I do know I would have been able to do it,
Ryan.
but it would have been at the expense of my well-being. Like, in an extreme way.
Green heart emoji. So proud. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Oh my goodness! Gigi, thank you so much for the resub for 44 months. And Quinn, thank you so much for the 50. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're proud. I'm feeling kind of proud of myself too. It's been really difficult to to like be proud of my own accomplishments because I suffer a lot from imposter syndrome. There's a lot of me that's just like, well, I can do these things, but I know a lot of people who can do them better. But that's the thing about skill. Everyone is always going to be at a different level, and someone being better than you at something doesn't mean you're not good. And that's the thing that's been the hardest to internalize for me. Like, I always like look at what I do and I'm like, well, someone else can do it better. But then I'm also like, well, some people can't do it at all. And I can. So I need to like hold on to that and be like, have confidence in my own accomplishments. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Diva. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Exactly, it's the 2 cakes approach. Like, people aren't gonna like look at a fancy cake and look at a smaller cake next to it and go like, oh, that small cake is terrible. They're just gonna be like, oh, this is great, I get 2 cakes. Wait, the sub gifted to Xander. Wait, you managed to hit Xander with the sub before he could use his prime. That's so funny. That's really funny. Oh, I love that. Because Xander uses like his prime sub to resub. You managed to hit him before he could renew it. That's so good. Oh my goodness, Mookin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness, so many gifted subs. I feel like everyone's gonna have a sub by the end of this. Oh, this is great. What will Xander do with the Prime sub now? I don't know. I'll just like make him use it on one of my friends probably. Who really wants a Prime sub? I don't know. He might watch other streamers too. Leave that for him. But thank you so much. Yeah, also, yes, unfortunately the Lirie knife emote was one of the least used. So that one has now been moved to bits because I wanted to include the heart one so that everyone could use it. The new like, love you. The hearts, just I love this so much because it's based on like an emote that I use all of the time on Discord, which is like a cat face with all of the hearts around it. And now it's me. And now it's me. It's so good. I love it.
Which badge would I unlock now?
Minx, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Oh wait, Santa doesn't have Prime anymore. Wait, it's perfect then. Yes. Oh, it worked out so well. Oh, you hit Yuria too. Oh, that's perfect. It's like gacha, like when you do the gifted subs to see if there's anyone you recognize the name of who gets hit by it. That's so good. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you get the SSR, the rare Xander. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, there's so much already. What was I even gonna do today? My first plan for the stream was literally, I've got a little text document and it says plans for anniversary, start, yapping reminiscing. That's all I've written. That's my plan for the start of the stream. It is yapping reminiscing. And we've already started on that. It's great. It's a good time. It's just like nice to think back on what I've done and what I've accomplished and what I've managed to do in the past 5 years, because there's a lot. There is so much I've done. And I think I'm gonna have to go back through everything to like make a timeline, because I was gonna try and make a timeline. Would you like to see what the timeline looks like? I'm just gonna like add like a text thing on OBS and then paste it in so you can see just how organized and prepared I was for today. This is the start of my plans. Oh, why is that so big? There we go. Okay, you can hardly see it. Let me give that an outline. How do I outline this again? Oh, background color. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That's fine. This is my text document. That's what I wrote. I was like, I will expand on that later, and then later didn't happen. I ran out of time. But yeah, my incredible timeline. Look at that. Everything I've done. So we can like fill this out together. If anyone has any fond memories, we can work on it together. It's a collaborative project. I'm also not playing the Banana Rage game. Thank you, Xander. Be gone. Shoo. But yeah, 5 years it feels like such a long time. Well, because it is a long time. I still can't believe that I've been streaming for 5 years. The what game? Like, I don't even know what the Banana Rage game is, but you say Rage game, that is not, that's not for me. Xander's just here like, hey, you want ideas for stream? Play Jump King. And I'm just like, absolutely not. Under no circumstances. Cue the Adventure Time music. Adventure line. I could just have that on as the background music for a bit.
I can't believe it. My car streamer is 5 years old. That's almost half a decade.
It is half a decade. That's the wild part. Thank you so much for the resub. But I actually like have this like preloaded into OBS. I have it ready. I just have a button I can press and get the Adventure Line music. I've used it so many times. It's my emotional support music. When I'm in times of strife, I know that the Adventure Line can lead me through. So let's just have this on for a bit. This is not going to get annoying, clearly. But welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to just be saying welcome for the whole stream, probably. But yeah, I thought it would be nice to just go through and think about, like, from the start, everything I've done. Because there have been so many things. And I was also thinking as well, every end of the year, I'm pretty sure I've done it for every year, but I've made, like, a little collage of thumbnails of, like, the streams I've done in that year. And I'm pretty sure I have them all still. I just need to check if I actually did one for the first year that I was streaming, but I think I did. I did. I can't find the 2024 one. Hold on. I found 2021, 2022, and 2023. So, like, that's the starting point. We can start with these. But let's begin. Yeah, car streamer. Yeah, I'm a car apparently. I don't know when it happened, and it's also like the worst possible thing because I do not know how to drive. But yeah, let me like, this is probably gonna be huge when I load it up. But let me find my first ever collage. This was the collage I made end of the year 2021, my first year of streaming. It is large, it's filling the whole screen. Boom. Be smaller. This is my collage of my first year of streaming. It's so wild. 5 years is the Oblivion to Skyrim gap, and Skyrim to Elder Scrolls 6 is at 15 years and counting. Okay, so I've got to get to 15 years next. Also, thank you for the anniversary wishes. Welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna work for a bit while you wait for your flight. I hope everything works out with the flight. I'll be thinking of you. But thank you so much. I hope things go well for you. I'll be keeping my fingers crossed. But yeah, this is my... No, I'm already sick of the adventure line. I'm so sorry. Let's get my own song back. There we go. That's enough of that. But yeah, and make it bigger. But this is the thumbnail I made of my first year of streaming. These are the first games I streamed. And it's also really funny. I can close that now. It's also really funny because as I've been going through things, I realized my collages have been getting smaller and smaller because I started playing more like long-term games. Like when I started streaming, you could tell I didn't really know what I wanted to stream. There are so many different games in here. There is such a wild variety of games. Whereas now I feel like I've solidified more into like the comfy games and puzzle games. So I've found my niche almost. I found like my little comfy spot. So the thumbnail collages are a little less random now. But yeah, looking at these, it feels so wild to think that some of these were my first year of streaming. Because I think of them and I'm like, oh, I didn't play that long ago, right? It was only 4.5 years ago. Oh, that's actually a while. But yeah, I love how it turned out. Is there a better way I can... I'm just like blocking myself if I do this. I guess if I put it behind me, then I can just move myself over it, I guess. Like this. Yeah, and then I can be like this, and then I can move over. I think that works. Like this. But yeah, this was my first year of streaming. If I'm behind the collage, wait, that's true, because if I do it like this, I can be like, hi. I'm just peeking over the top. I'm just peeking. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm hiding. You found me! Oh no, you can see when I move over this way though, because I didn't fill the whole screen. Maybe I do just stay up here. It's kind of funny actually. I think I might. I could make myself smaller. I could just be... Hi. Hi. It's perfect. There we go. I'm here. I love that you can just see the tip of my tail as well from the side. But yeah, my first ever stream over here. We Were Here. The first We Were Here game was the first time I ever streamed. And it was because Xander went, hey, you know how you want to start streaming? What if we do a test stream? Because I was so locked in and obsessed on everything being perfect. I was like, I can't start streaming yet. I can't debut because I'm not ready. I need to have everything ready and prepared. And he was like, well, it's just a test stream. So you don't need to have everything ready. And it went so well that I just kind of didn't stop streaming. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sippy. A sippy of my monster. And a big stretch too. I realized I had a posture check a while ago and I forgot. I forgot. The OG model. Yeah, the very first Lirie model. I started as a PNG tuber. And then I rigged it slightly. The OG model ended up having like very minor rigging, so it was just like the mouth movement and a little bit of movement. It wasn't like fully rigged or anything. But I used that model for like this whole first year. And hold on, wait, I could do something. I could try something right now. I still have it on here, right? Do I still have it on here? Where is it? No, I can't find it. No. Where did I put it? I can't find my original Live 2D model. I still have the PNG of it. I can show the PNG at least. And you'll be able to see it in clips too. If I play any clips at any point, you'll be able to see it there. Let me find OG Lirie PNG. Yeah, it was literally half a decade ago, which is so wild to think about. I can't believe it has been so long. And I also can't believe as well the fact that like my current model, like the one I'm using at the moment, this whole first year that didn't exist. This entire first year is I just used like the original model. And it's so wild to think about. Hold on, where is this? Where is it? I should have organized my files better. I've got files organized for later on. Just not yet. I know I have a folder somewhere that's just called old, and I don't remember where I saved it. Here it is, old. Where is it? It's not in new folder 2. Oh, geez, where is this? I can't find it. I'm finding everything except for what I'm looking for at the moment. Where would I have saved this? New folder 3? No? Okay, it's not in miscellaneous new folders. PNGs. It's in PNGs! Yes! Oh my goodness, here she is. The OG. The original Lirie. The original PNG. Here she is. Hi. It's me. As you can see, design-wise, hold on, I'm gonna... Let me get in front of this a second. There we go. As you can see, when it comes to design, the design hasn't really changed. Like, I got paler. Because I am pale. But as far as design goes, it's been the same. The design is stuck the whole time because it's just me. It's just me. And this original design was it was a joint effort between me and Addie because I had the main idea of what I wanted, and then Addie made it like actually look good. So it's me. The original Lirie started as just a PNG tuber, and then I had like the most minute rigging. It was literally just the eyes moved and the mouth had like mouth flaps, and that was it. Because it was me like testing out for the first time like whether things would work or not. Like I got Live 2D and I was like, I wonder how I can make this work. Wow. Hello! Mouth shut. Yeah, to begin with, I started trying to draw the model myself, and it took me so long, and I was struggling so much with it because, like, it wasn't bad. I think I did a pretty good job with it, but it wasn't, like, up to my standards. And then Addie was like, well, I could just, like, do a little drawing for you if you want. And I was just like, oh my goodness, I would give you my firstborn if I planned on having any children, but I don't, so that's not really much of an offering. But I'm so happy because it's just, this is just me. Like, no matter how many other designs I have, no matter how many other outfits I get, hairstyle changes, all of that kind of stuff, it's still just gonna be me at the bottom of it. Like, this is just me. It's just who I am, and to have that solidified from so early on is so nice. Like, I see so many people going through, like, design changes and rebrands, and I'm like, that I could never do that. Because this is just too me to ever want to change it. But yeah, and yeah, of course the worm has googly eyes. She's a worm on a string. I guess I'm like not here this high up often enough for you to be able to see it. But yeah, it's Sandra. She's my belt. When I'm not magical girl, she is also in hibernation. She's just chilling. Just keeping my waist cinched. Yeah, I have a cattail in real life. Yeah, I do. And cat ears. And pink hair. I've proved the pink hair many times. But yeah, it's just me. It's all me. And it's been so nice going through. Because I think this first year as well is when we came up with the design for Magical Girl. So like this look, this design. This was like first designed in the first year. And then that was like, okay, this is going to be for the full live 2D. This is going to be the outfit for it. And then we ended up doing both. We have got both anyway. I can alternate. But yeah, I really do. Yeah, people saw me at Offkai and Bexpo. It can be confirmed. Pink hair, cat ears, tail. I'm just a pink-haired cat girl from the UK. It is simply who I am. But yeah, I still have the original, like the sketches for the Magical Girl design. Because it all started from just a random conversation me and Addie were having. Where we were talking about magical girls, and then I was like, well, I think if I was a magical girl, I'd be less like protagonist and more like the tomboyish friend with the cool design, or like tuxedo mask style. And then that's how we ended up with the first sketches of yeah, this is the design. This is a cool idea. And after Addie sketched it up, I was like, could we make this like an actual thing? And the rest is history. Where is my sketchy? I know I have this one saved. Here it is. Original sketch. Magical Girl sketch. I love it so much. It's so perfect. But yeah, it started as just little scribbles, and then I was like, okay, we make this an actual thing now. Yeah, and we did. We sure did. And now I've got so many designs. It's so nice. Like, I've got my original design with like the straight hair and the jacket. I've got my Magical Girl outfit. I've got my comfy outfit, which is the beret and the skirt and the comfy cardigan. I've now got my idol outfit, which has been revealed. But there's going to be more out of that to come at 6 p.m. in 3 hours. 3 hours to go. Oh, soon. 3 hours. I'm excited. Oh, I hope people like the video. I'm excited. We really were like down to like the last possible moments to get it done. Like a couple of hours before the stream, I was just going through adding all of the subtitles to the video to make sure the subtitles, like the YouTube subtitles, were there. Oh, 3 hours. Ooh, I'm excited. Wonder if there will be any cameos in it. That would be really interesting. No, it's there's the people involved in it are in. If I had more time, I would have added like a bunch of cameos, but alas, what is time? I don't know. I choose not to believe in it. But yeah, hold on, wait, I can do my chibis. Hold on, let me... Here we go. Here it is, the first chibi, the original chibi. Addy Art chibis. Hold on, I'm actually just gonna, we can come back to the collage in a second. We've ended up in chibi mode now. It's chibi time. Chibi time, move me over here. I wanna get the chibis up. This is the first chibi! The original, the OG Lirie. And then we've got the Magical Girl chibi. Ba-bam! Why are you so large? She's so big. Hold on. You must be small. You are chibi. Magical Girl chibi! Yeah! We got him! I love it so much. I love them. And then we've got... Doop-a-doop-a-boo. Where are you, Comfy? Here you are. Oh, this is the no glasses one. That feels weird at this point. Where the glasses? Here's the glasses one. There we go. Smaller. Comfy chibi! And then there are also other chibis that were included too. Like, my first year of streaming was when I really realized how much I love House Flipper. I became very obsessed with House Flipper. Honestly, I still am. I miss house flipping. It's been too long. I need to do more house flipping soon. It's been a while. I need to do it. But another one of the original chibis is House Flipper chibi. My House Flipper streams. I love it. I love it. We got all the... Look at all these chibis. They're so cute. They're so good. Hold on, where is... Comfy, there you are. Hee hee hee. And then, if anyone has seen my icon on Discord, you may be aware of what the next chibi's going to be. But we've got a new one to add to the collection. With, when I can find it, a tee-hee-hee-hoo-hoo. Really organized. She is large again. Boop. Look at this. Oh wait, it was literally on the starting screen too. It was on the countdown. What am I talking about? New chibi! New chibi! Idol outfit chibi! With my design for the Home is in Your Heart video. It's my Home is in Your Heart outfit. And it's so cute! It's so lovely. I love it so much. It was so fun coming up with the design for this because I had ideas. I had a lot of vague ideas, but I didn't really have anything solid. So me and Addy were just going back and forth. I made a little mood board of things that I liked the look of and the image I wanted to go for. I actually do have those images in a separate folder. I was ready for that. If I remember where the folder is, teehee. Really smart and clever. But this, I will show now. This is the original mood board I made. The original design. I played a dress-up game, and then I was finding clothes and styles and colors and stuff. And I sent her this, and I was like, these are the kind of vibes I want to go for. This kind of feel, this kind of color palette. I found a random gradient online. I was like, these colors, this style, this kind of image, this is what I want to go for. And from here, we managed to develop the design. Because to start with, it was going to be very different. It was going to be a shorts outfit. I was going to be wearing shorts again. But then I ended up... How did we even get onto the skirt? I think it was just wanting to be more pop star. But yeah, the original sketch design was more like this. We were going to go tube top and shorts. This kind of style. And then it just kind of developed along the way into like, what if it was like a skirt? What if it was a dress? What if it was like a big poofy dress and then we stuck a massive bow on the back? And I'm so glad it ended up this way. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Thank you. Like the queen of outfit mood boards. Oh, there used to be a site called Polyvore. And it was such a good website because it was just, you could make like a little canvas and then you had access to a whole catalog of just clothes and accessories. And you could just make like your own little mood board with that. And I made so many things for my OCs back in the day. All of my idol OCs, I would make full outfit mood boards with them. It was so much fun. I miss it. I miss that website so much, but it is gone. But yeah, we were like that. And then it was just like, actually, never mind. Let's go for like a dress. And then we were looking at it like, well, it feels like it needs more. So we were experimenting with like, maybe add some polka dots, maybe add some like stripes and stuff. We ended up going for the stripes in the end. And then I was like, I feel like a skirt like that needs a petticoat. And then the petticoat was added. And the big bow was added. And the rest is history. And this is the design that we were like, yeah, this is the one. This is what we settle on. Because my main idea for the song was like, I want to have like a flowy staff that can be flowing in the wind. That is like the one design point that I want to keep. And you'll see why when the video is released. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. But yeah, it was so fun coming up with the concept and the designs and stuff. Oh, I just got rid of some of the chibis with that. Oops. Oh, what did I do? It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. There we go. Fixed it. But yeah, you'd just buy the dress if I sold it. Honestly, it would be such a good dress. Like, one of the things that happened when like the design was solidified was me just looking at it and going, well, I have to cosplay this someday, don't I? Because I want it too. I want the dress. I want to have it as well. I want it. I want that dress for myself. So it's going to happen at some point. I am going to have it myself as a cosplay at some point in the future. But yeah, love the boots. I love the boots too. The boots were like, we had like platform shoes. Hold on, do I have a... Yeah, I have the image for that. They're like this kind of style, like the chunky shoes. And then it was like, okay, that, but we'll make it boots. And it's so good. But yeah, but thank you for the anniversary wishes. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome. Did the note say temporary tattoo? Yeah, it was an idea we were floating around. We didn't go for it in the end. It just, like, when it was more of like a cool image, it felt like it made sense. But then when it turned into more like, no, I'm gonna be like full pop star. I want the big poofy dress, the floaty vibes, the happy and bright style to it. It was like, yeah, nah, don't need it. Don't need it. But yeah, Sandra also has a scarf in it too. It's like if I have a scarf, then Worm on a String also gets a scarf. But yeah, I really love the design so much. It's so cute. It's so perfect. I love it. And the shades as well are based on ones that I actually have. Although the ones I have are pink. I don't have teal ones. I need to get some teal heart shades to finish the look. But yeah, one of the hardest parts was like thinking of the hairstyle, because the one thing about me as Lirie is that I can have a variety of hairstyles, but the one thing that always has to be constant is that I have the side part to my hair and that it is not long. So this is like probably the longest my hair will get in this outfit. Lirie does not have long hair. It's as soon as my hair starts getting long in real life, like as soon as it gets past my shoulders, I'm like, I need to get rid of this now. And so it just felt natural to just keep that going. But this is the longest it will get. This is like long hair Lirie. Like if you let the ponytail out, it would be like down to here. Be like down to I don't have my pointer. Where's my pointer? Here. Down to here. I'm behind the image. Never mind. That doesn't help. But yeah, this is... It's nice, though, having, like, the variety. It's like, when it starts getting a little long, just tie it to the side. It's perfect. Perfect times. Yeah, just above the bow. Yeah, it'd be, like, back length, which is quite long. But yeah, my actual hair as well is quite long at the moment. I have been extremely busy and have not had time to have a haircut. So it's really strange having slightly longer hair. I need to get it all cut off again. But yeah, many designs through the time, many chibis. And there's also another design too that I do want to mention because it's a very important one that happened last year. Because tee-hee-hee-hoo, I love blueprints. Where did I save my blueprints? Hold on. It's not in my folder for Addy Art. What? I don't know where I saved my blueprints. Hold on. It's gonna just be in my downloads still, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, I found my Void Stranger pixel. So it's gonna be around this time. Lirie, hi, Lirie, yay. I can't find it. I can find just the thumbnail. That works. Blueprints thumbnail. Blueprints Lirie. Another design. And this is official. I am the blueprints. It's me. It's a me. But yeah, I love blueprints so much. I got so obsessed with it last year. What if I just played blueprints at some point? Like, all I'm doing is like grinding for stars at the moment. But what if I just played blueprints later in the stream? Why not? I love to be blue. I love to be a prince. I feel like I'm very princely. It's very funny because I love like the styles of like princesses and stuff, but I am more princely myself, I think. I'm the one who finds the princess and saves them. Maybe potentially. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Alcor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And a Tila meal raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Addy. Addy sent me it's saved as bloop. That's why I couldn't find it. I was searching for blue. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, raiders. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and it's my 5-year anniversary. Half a decade of streaming. It is wild. What am I doing? Who knows? It's been 5 years and I still don't know what I'm doing. It's great. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it went well. What were you doing? Oh, doing some co-working? I hope the work went well. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. Welcome in, raiders. I'm just talking about the past 5 years. I'm just yapping and reminiscing. It's my plans for the stream. My really well-made plans for the stream. It's here. Start yapping, reminiscing, and then I didn't write the timeline, so I'm making it as we go. But thank you so much. Runic Fiend, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alcor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Lumsep, thank you for the 100 bits. Jack, thank you for the 5 bits as well. Little heart bits. Thank you so much. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, I'm glad the work went well. I've been so busy working for the past like week straight. But I think it's paid off. It's been good work and I've been doing well. And it's really funny because I keep saying after my anniversary, I am so excited to have a break and not work, and I'm going to be immediately getting back to work on like a different project. But it's fun. It's like a less stressful project that I'm having fun with, so good times. Good times. The grind never ends, but it won't be as stressful this time, thankfully. Sarah Starchild, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, paying it forward. Thank you, welcome. What is a break? Yeah, what? I don't know. They don't sound real to me. So excited to finish work, to do more work. That's exactly what I'm like. I'm like, oh, I cannot wait to be done with all of this stuff I'm doing so that I can do more stuff. But I have some really exciting projects in the line for 2026. I fear I may be cooking this year in multiple ways. And it's stuff that I'm really excited and passionate about. So I'm very excited for it to come to fruition. Especially because I've also decided that this year I'm gonna be better at like asking for help and like not just like worrying about bothering people. Like if I'm not sure of something, I'm gonna be more like actively asking and trying to like reach out a little bit more, which is something that I'm like really bad at. But I've definitely gotten better over the past 5 years. Like when I think about when I started streaming, I feel like I've become a different person. Like streaming has helped me develop as a person so much. Like my skills at like being able to talk to people, like I think that's been the biggest difference. Like it's always really funny. I'll be talking to my mum and she'll be like, yeah, I noticed like ever since you started streaming, you are so much more outgoing and confident and you speak more. You talk more. And I'm like, I hope that's a good thing. But yeah, I used to be extremely nervous about bothering people. Whereas now I've gotten to the point that I feel like I've got enough close friends that I know will tell me if I am bothering them. Or like, not even so much bothering. Like, if I ask for help and they can't help, I know they will just tell me and it'll be fine. And so that works the other way too. Like, I know I can ask, and if they can't help me, that's fine, but I will have at least asked, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Yeah, I probably need this hydrate. Thank you. Another sippy of my monster. I must be monstered up. But yeah, it's the kind of thing where before I would be so worried that I just wouldn't even ask in the first place. Whereas now I do the asking. I'm still not great at it. I'm still very much like, it's okay if you can't, but here is the thing. But also I totally understand if it's not possible, and it's okay if you can't. And I want to reiterate that it's really okay if you can't. Like I'll be really annoying in that kind of regard. But it's better than just not asking at all, I think. Also, GG, the 10,000 points into the Abyss. Oh, the Abyss is sated today. We are safe. We are safe probably for 12 hours. And thank you for the dice! Did you roll a 5? I don't know. Let me roll some dice. Let me grab some. I'm going to roll. I've got 8 d20s in my hand. I can't read the numbers on that one. I'm picking a different one. I'm going to roll all 8 and see what I get on them. Okay, I got a 15. I got 2 15s. I got a 12, a 10, a 5, and 2 9s, and a 1. I got a nat 1. You know what? This one's going to be re-rolled. I re-rolled it and now it's 19, so it just forgot the 9 on the end. It just forgot the 9. But yeah, I did roll a 5 though, on my palest pink d20. That one was a 5. So yeah, you did. Yeah, worried I'm gonna bother my friends. Friends being like, please bother us. Yeah, because I actually had one of my friends as well who was just like, thank you for asking me because I hate seeing you stressed out. and that was a moment I was like, oh wait, yeah, people care about me. Oh my goodness. It's just like the moment of, I was hoping you'd ask me because I saw you were stressing yourself out. And knowing I've got friends who like want to help like that does make it easier. It's still difficult, but it does get much easier. Like knowing like what a solid support network I have. It's very nice. But yeah, all of the stuff that I have planned for today, none of it would have been possible without so many people's help. And I am so thankful and grateful. It's like some people doing like actual like physical work towards it. some people for just like being there with me when I was like on the brink of a mental breakdown and being like, no, I'm gonna distract you. That kind of thing. It's been a tough time to get here, but I feel like it's gone well. And I just feel I just have really good friends, okay? I care so much about so many people, and I'm getting really sappy now. I'm sorry. Yeah!
5 years.
5 years! Thank you so much for the resub for 58 months. Thank you. The distraction, Jim. Yeah, no sappy, not yet. I gotta wait until the MV comes out, and then I can be sappy. But yeah, it's been one heck of a half decade, and I've gotten so far thanks to the help of so many people. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, hitting people in chat too. I love it. I love it. Friends love me. I know. I feel how loved I am, and it's something that is like, if I told myself of 10 years ago where I would be right now, I don't think I'd believe myself. I'd be like, that sounds really nice and also impossible for me to do. Because like this time 10 years ago, what was I doing? I was playing Final Fantasy XIV for an unhealthy amount of time and not really doing much else. And now here I am doing so many things. Yeah. Honestly, genuinely happy I'm one of the first folks you found. I'm so glad too. I'm so glad and thankful. I've met so many amazing people in the past 5 years, and it's so good. Wait, could I have imagined flying to America to go to a VTuberCon 5 years ago? Absolutely not. That would have been impossible for me. That would have been the kind of thing where I was like, that sounds really nice. I could not do that. And I did it. So I can do that. That's like a huge thing. Like the amount of travel I did last year is honestly incredible, especially considering how much of my life I've lived as like kind of a hermit. I've been a bit of a shut-in. I don't go out very often, as is like the VTuber way, I think. But I did so much more like going out and socializing last year, and it was incredible. It was so much fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. Yeah, I was like spending too much money on gacha games. That's what I was doing. Oh, proud of me. I'm so glad. Yeah, 2016 Lirie was like honestly really boring. But I had to be that Lirie to become the Lirie I am now. So like it's very easy to like look in the past and be like, oh, I regret this. I wish I could have done this, this, and this. But like, I wouldn't take it back because, like, if I hadn't lived my life the way that I had, I wouldn't have met so many amazing people. Like, it's how I met Addie, was through, like, Idolmaster Twitter, like, 10 years ago. And the way I met Blake Ghost Aficionado as well. Like, we met because I'm pretty sure it was, like, a Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raid, and me and my friends were just saying like Stan Luna, and he was like, oh my god, so true, and we became friends through that. We met in Rabanasta, which is so funny. Yeah, and then we met again in Byakko, and it was like, oh, you're Stan Luna. And then I added you to my friends list, and it is so wild to think that's how I met you. Like that one chance encounter, if I hadn't gone into that random alliance raid, if I hadn't done that Byakko fight, I wouldn't have met you. Like, it doesn't sound real. It sounds fake. It's like wild to me. Oh, thank you so much, Mellowmute, for the fifth subs. I was trying to say 5 and gift in the same word there. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. It's so good. The Stan Luna. I still miss Luna. Good K-pop group. But yeah, that's where our paths crossed. Good times. Good times. I'm trying to remember when that was. It was quite a while ago. But yeah, I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV back in the day. I used to be a savage raider for Final Fantasy XIV. If anyone can believe that. I did call-outs for my raid group. I actually have a little notebook full of like raid call-outs. And some of them would be really serious, and then others would be like the worst thing ever. Like one of the Eden Savage ones has like Titan in his little car, and one of the call-outs for that, I literally just made it say he jopping. Man, how old is jopping now? That's making me realize that jopping's quite old, huh? Still having nightmares of farming Byakko and Party Finder for the dog. Oh, I still don't have all of like the raid mounts and stuff. Always thought I was cool. I did raid callouts and made things easier to understand. I'm glad. That's what I also wanted to do. Because one thing with raiding is if you don't understand what's going on, you're not going to understand what's going on if someone just says the same thing again. So I'd always try and word it differently so that everyone was like on the same page. It's like, oh, if you don't know what you got to do here, maybe think of it like in this way and do it like that. And like that was my goal. I just wanted everyone to be on the same page. Remember doing Seiryu with the Cha-Cha slide lyrics? Yeah. It's like, all right, slide to the left, slide to the right. I'm trying to remember other ones too. There was... Which one was it? There was another one where it's just like, I think like word for word, the line that I said was, get on the butt for pizza. Because there's like one moment where like the safe spot is like a pizza slice behind the boss. So I'd just be like, get on the butt for pizza. It's like a pizza slice shape. But for pizza, like the most serious raid callouts. But they worked, that's the thing. They worked. Oh yeah, O11S pants. Oh yeah, the Pantocresters, or whatever they were called. It would be this AoE where it would just like drop a thing down and make like a puddle on the ground. And so of course the very serious call out I did for that was pants dropping. Because that's what's happening. The Pantocrester whatever things were dropping on the ground. Pants dropping. It just made sense. There was also, I think, a couple of times when one of the raid callouts I would do would just be like big baby tantrum. Like when bosses start doing like raid wide attacks, or it's like an enrage, I'd be like big baby tantrum time. Oh, I wish I knew where the notebooks were. I found them out the other day. And it was all of my like old callouts for raids, and I was like, I don't remember this fight anymore. But I remember saying these words. It was a good time. I miss the raiding. It was really difficult sometimes, but so satisfying to like get stuff done. Good times. I gotta do that when I get to doing a VR session. Oh, do what? Like do the cha-cha slide? I probably could. I think I could. Thank you for adding the quote. Perfect. Remember the group calling the giant fist in ES2? Patrick, no. That's really good. That's a really good one. Oh, I wonder if I can find... I was actually talking with some friends before about Final Fantasy raiding, and I used to make diagrams for the fights. But when I say diagrams, I made them in Paint. And they were, questionable. Let me see if I can find any. I made some really beautiful ones. But they worked really well for explaining what was going on. Like, they did the job. So I think they were fine. But, some of them were extremely questionable. I'm trying to remember where I would have had these. Maybe, like, on my old Final Fantasy Twitter account. Let me see. The forbidden knowledge of my old diagrams. Oh yeah, it actually got posted on a Twitter account. One of the diagrams I made. It was posted on a Twitter account called FFXIV diagrams that look like shitposts. And it's one of the diagrams I made. Why are you saving as a GIF? Please don't. Let me show you just like the epitome of raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Don't remember which fight this was. It's not showing up. This is great. There it is. Look at that. I think it's a really good diagram. It shows where everyone needs to be really well. I'm very proud of it. It worked out really well. I think it's because like a thing where like we have to be like in the center, and then everyone has to go to like a different spot as something drops to make like an AoE, and then we move to like the edges. I don't remember which fight it is. Which Eden's verse Iconoclasm Savage. E7S. It's E7S. Oh! Yeah, it's the Idol of Darkness one. What even is this? Oh, what was it? I don't remember the fight, honestly. Trust me, it definitely worked. Definitely worked, trust. Do I have any more? I definitely have more diagrams on here. Let me find... I remember, like, for the whole fight of, like, Titan in Eden, the image I used for representing Titan on the map was Brum the car. If anyone doesn't know about Brum, it was like a British kids show from a really long time ago, which is just a little yellow car called Brum, who drove around Birmingham, ? I don't actually remember. But yeah, that was what I used as the image for Titan in the diagrams. Wait, Xander, send me something. Okay, this one isn't like an actual diagram though, but I will show it. It's got the Brum in it. This is one. It was a proper diagram, and then Xander drew a bunch of extra arrows on it just to confuse people. There it is. There it is. Really helpful diagram. I love it. I'm in my Titan's car. Brum brum. There it is. Glorious. Glorious raid diagrams. Because I remember this really well because I made like the original diagram and then Xander drew all of the extra lines on it. And then someone in the Discord server who used to raid with us but didn't raid anymore then replied just saying, "What the hell?" Like one of the old members of the Static saw this diagram and was just like, "What are you guys doing?" It was so funny. Oh my god, wait! Santa! The Destiny 2 diagram! The Destiny 2 diagram! Yeah, I did raiding in Destiny 2 as well. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Okay, let me show you very quickly. This is it. Which fight was this? This was in Garden of Salvation, right? Was it Garden? It was Garden, right? I'm second guessing myself now. Was it Garden? I think it was Garden. Thank you for the other Final Fantasy diagrams too. I remember this one. This was a diagram that I was really proud of because I feel like it explained things well. I'll show this one before Destiny. Beep 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 beep. Here, this is a diagram I made for the that one fight that has like the male and female forms. I forget all of the names. I forget every single fight in Final Fantasy. But I made this diagram, and then it went into this diagram to show where everyone needed to stand. with numbers for the order of where people need to stand. And this was how I explained the fight, and it actually genuinely helped. Yeah. Like, genuinely, because you couldn't do it before this. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to help. Oh, yeah, O12S. Yeah, because it was really difficult, because it's the kind of thing where it's like a back and forth. And everyone is like numbered, so it's like 1 and then goes to 2, then goes to 3, then goes to 4. And everyone needed to be in like the right positions to not get hit, but then be able to get into place for when it was them. So this was the diagram I made of like, this is where we all stand. And it helped. Anyway, let me show this beautiful Destiny 2 diagram that did not help us at all. It just made things more confusing. Here, we named all of the alleyways. There were like a bunch of things having to defend, and then you like all do the rush at the end, and we all had to like split off in different directions. So we named them all. So we were like, okay, down at Pret, head to Papa John's. Just be like, Cheesecake Factory, Cheesecake Factory. Someone get to Olive Garden. But it's so funny because by the end of it, like, I didn't remember a lot of them, but I always remembered that Cheesecake Factory was like the due north one. I always remembered. So yeah, it was all like just food based. Good diagrams, good times. Man, I miss raiding in things. Oh, I found the actual diagram that Xander drew all of the other arrows on. I found the one that I made, which was like the actual one with the arrows. So now you know exactly where you need to go at which point, clearly. Everyone had their paths, so we would not run into each other. And I drew it really, really well. Thank you very much. I put so much work into these paint diagrams. What else is there? What is this one? Oh, this is like a thing where like things rotate. And then somebody said, oh, it looks like eyes. So I drew like a little nose and mouth under it. There, I don't remember which fight this is. But there's another diagram. It was just me going, okay, so it's like that. And then you've got to go in these directions. And then I made it a face. Good times. Good times. I don't know how I ended up talking about Final Fantasy raiding. But you know what? That's part of my past too. I don't do it anymore, but I kind of miss it. There was something so satisfying about like being able to figure it out. I think it was like the puzzle element to it. Because everything was very like, it happens in its own time. You have to just execute the thing. You have to figure out what you need to do and where. And then once you've got that down, you just keep doing it and it works. But in like a group. And I really loved the like going in right after a patch and trying to figure out the mechanics. That was always the part I had the most fun with. I had so much fun like going through, seeing what happens and being like, okay, so I think we might have to do this. Because it was so much fun. Like, sometimes I would be right, and then other times I'd be completely wrong, and we would all die, and I'd be like, well, it's not that. It's like a puzzle. I just love puzzles, I guess. But yeah, it was so good. But thank you for the anniversary wishes, everyone. Welcome. But yeah, it was so much fun. I miss it. Destiny 2 raiding. I got the Garden of Salvation seal. It was a nightmare. I loved it. Right, now that I've shown all of the chibis, let me... Boop, boop, boop. Bye-bye. I can hide them. Let's go back to what I started with, like, an hour ago. The collage! My first year! My first year of streaming. I think you are missing one item for the garden seal. Was it maybe the one where, like, you have to destroy the ads by the floor destroying them? Because that was the one that my raid group had the most trouble with, and we got really lucky on the run that we did it, because we lost count of how many had died, and we were just like, it's probably okay, it's probably alright, just go for it, just kill, just get the kill. And we got it. It was really funny though, because for the longest time, I didn't get the seal, even though we'd done all of the challenges, because the cloak didn't drop for me. The hunter cloak didn't drop. So I was waiting for just a random drop to be able to complete the seal. I'd done all of the challenges and the cloak just didn't drop at all. Oh, when that cloak dropped, I was so happy. Because, like, at the time, it was like seeing everyone equipping the seal, and then I was like, I don't have it yet. I haven't completed the collection. I don't have the cloak. Oh, it was such a relief when I finally did get it. But yeah, this was my first year of streaming using the old Lirie model. My very first stream, my test stream with Xander, where he was like, don't stress out too much. It doesn't have to be perfect. You can just do a test and we can see how it goes. And then I had so much fun with it that I then played the game Calico during the week, which is just a really cute casual cat game. I might play that again at some point. That game was so cute and I didn't play much of it. Maybe I play Calico at some point. I'd forgotten about that. It was such a cute game. And then me and Xander played Portal 2 together. We did like the co-op Portal 2. And it was the start of Family Fridays, because then after that we were just like, hey, what if we play Castle Crashers together on stream? That would be funny. And then it was like, what if we play Phasmo together? That would be funny. And that is still one of my most viewed clips, is from that really early Phasmo stream when Tiffany had been in my bedroom and I didn't realize she was there. And she licked my foot while I was playing Phasmophobia, and I made the weirdest noise. Oh, can I find the clip? I bet I can. Yeah, always fun to revisit old games. It really is. It's a good time. Also, Addie, thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much. Yes, the MV will be up and ready for you in the morning. Thank you so much. But yeah, hold on. It shouldn't be hard to find. It's like one of my like top viewed clips of all time. But yeah, she genuinely just terrified me. I didn't realize that she... Hold on. I just like opened my own stream because I was going on my channel, and then I heard myself and I was like, it's weird. But yeah, I didn't realize she was in the room because, like, as time's gone on, she knows now when I'm streaming and she will leave my room ahead of time. But at the time, it was like I was new to streaming. She didn't know what was going on. She was just hiding under my desk. And then my foot went in front of her face, so of course she just gives it a lick. Mama, thank you for the anniversary wishes. Hello. Hello, welcome in. I'm going through my history of streaming. This is my first year of streaming. These are all the games I played. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. But it was just so funny because Xander thought that something had happened in the game. And I was just like, no, Tiffany licked my foot. Wurmst Maclippeths. What has happened to my page? Hold on, my browser's gone really weird. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Filter by clips. Top all time. It's my 5th most viewed clip on my channel. Let me figure out the best way to show this on stream. Oh. I just heard something. Hold on. Hello? Oh, Hype Train happened. And also, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Momo. I feel like I heard something else. I don't know. Oh, we will see. Have I missed things? I feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm so distracted by so many things. I ended up talking about Final Fantasy rating. It was just you. No, that's fine. No, keep it up. It's fine. We can all be loud here. We're celebrating today. It's a party day. Right, here we go. I've got like the link to the clip. I'm just gonna use the browser source I did for the Nintendo Direct earlier. If I can remember where I put it. Here you are. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Here it is. So we don't know. Oh my god. Tiffany. One of my earliest clips. So we don't know. Oh my god. What was that noise? What was that noise? I love Xander just losing it in the background too.
My cat just licked my foot.
Oh, memories.
And I did not even know she was in my room.
Oh, good times. Good times. I can't believe it's been 5 years. 5 years ago. I was still a PNG tuber at that time. I wasn't even wiggling a little bit. It really was a real life key smash. Like, I don't think I've ever made that noise before in my life, and I don't know if I'd be able to do it again. But like, it was such an unexpected moment for me because I just had no idea she was even in the room, so
5 years.
I didn't even know what was going on.
Lirie L1 fire, Lirie L1 out, Lirie L1 love.
Yeah, thank you so much! 5 years! Hello, Cam! Thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome, welcome. I'm just talking about all of the streams I've done over the past 5 years, and I'm still on year 1 because I ended up talking about Final Fantasy XIV raiding for half an hour. Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. I like the word rascal. Oh wait, you know what word I really like? Rapscallion. I think rapscallion is an underrated word that should be used more often. For someone who is just a little mischievous, a little bit of a rascal, you could say. Just a rapscallion. It's a good word. Just like, ooh, you rapscallion, you. What tomfoolery are you up to? It's a good word. But yeah, that was like the start of the Family Fridays though, because it was just... Oh yeah, also Human Fall Flat. I forgot about that too. There were some beautiful moments there. Because that was the beginning of Family Fridays, because then it was like, what if we just stream every Friday? Because when I started, it was when Xander was in Birmingham for uni as well, so he wasn't living at home at the time. So it became a way for us to like spend time together as well, while he wasn't like living at home. And then even when he like moved back home, we just kept doing it. We were just like, yeah, this is just really fun. And then I played through like all of the Halo games with him, which I'm still amazed I was fully unspoiled for all of the Halo story. Considering how much he loved it, honestly phenomenal that I didn't know anything about it going into it. Like, the moment in Halo 2 was a surprise to me. It was so good. Also, thank you for the Uwuctionary narration redeem. Hold on, let me... I need to find my dictionary. Where did I put it? Hold on. Never mind, I found it. I found it! Yes, and the tradition continues to this very day. And will continue to do so even when we run out of games. We will deliriously play tabletop. Not just that, but with how long Halo has been around too. I know! It's like such a long-running series. And I didn't even know what the Halo was until I played it. Like, the first moment of seeing, like, the ring on the screen, I was like, that's Halo? I see. Like, I genuinely had no idea. And it's the funniest thing because Xander, like, back in the Xbox 360 days, was obsessed with Halo. And I still somehow managed to avoid any knowledge of it. Right, I'm having a sip before I get my dictionary out. We have the letter A. Let's see what we got. Thank Thank you for the evolutionary narration redeem. The word we have is what? It's an ammeter. Ammeter. A-M-M-E-T-E-R. A noun. It's an instrument for measuring electric current in amperes. So an ammeter reads amps. Interesting word to get. The one above it is amity, which is a nice one. A formal noun, which means friendly relations between people or countries. Amity. Hehehe. Thank you for the evolutionary narration redeem. And Pesto, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Still have to play a Halo and meet John Master Chief. Oh, they're so fun. They're really fun games. I went into it like not knowing if I would enjoy it or not. I think I enjoyed it more because I was playing with Xander as well. We were doing it co-op. But they're really good games. Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, Spartan Ops. What else was there? Halo Reach. We won't talk about Infinite. That was a game that happened. But I had so much fun playing through the Master Chief Collection. It was so good. Laser when? Absolutely never. Never. I could not. No skulls. No skulls, thank you. Not a single one for me. I am not a shooter gamer. I play like FPS games, but not to the level of being like good at them. But they're so good. Anyway, I think Halo is a pretty cool guy. Airshots A-lanes and doesn't afraid of anything. That's a really old meme now, isn't it? It's such an old meme. I think it's still the Xander command. If you do exclamation point Xander, I think it's still the Halo meme. Yeah, but with Xander as the name instead. Yeah, it is. Good times. Oh, I love getting the skulls in Halo 3. It's been, I can't believe it's been 5 years, honestly. It's been so long since I played them. I don't remember too much. One thing I do remember is like the absolute fever dream that happened in Spartan Ops when I was driving. Do I still have the clip for that? I have to still have the clip for that, surely. I need to find the clip for that because that is one of my all-time favorite moments in a game. It's me trying to drive Xander around in Spartan Ops and just doing the worst possible job. Which one is it? I need to find the right one. There's so many clips. I think it's this one. It's this one. I found it. Okay. Give me a second. And this is also going to show an example of like my semi-PNG model. It's like when I like rigged the PNG slightly to just blink and move a little bit. Like it wasn't fully rigged, but it was like the in-between point between like PNG and live 2D. It'd be an example of that. Good times. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Welcome. Let me boop. This is one of my favorite clips because I cannot drive in video games. Here it is.
It's technical.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
It's
me driving.
It wasn't worth going back from.
Yep.
It's like, oh, let's just respawn here.
I don't know how I managed it. I'm really good at driving.
I don't know how I did that.
No, stop, you're killing me.
I don't know how I did that, but so. Oh crap.
I don't know how I just kept spinning.
Oh, that's a rock. Oops.
Just incredibly done.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm really good at driving. I love that clip. And he still made me drive the rest of the time. I have so many clips that are just me failing miserably at driving, and they are so good. Right, let's get the collage back. What else did I play in the first year? The first year was when I first played Talos. It was the first time I played Talos Principle. That had been a game that had been on my list of games to play for like 5 years, I'm pretty sure. And I'd just never gotten around to it. And so when I started streaming, I was like, oh, I can start playing this cool puzzle game now. Little did I know it would become my favorite game of all time. Like, I'm happy to say that. Talos and Talos 2, they are my favorite games of all time. I will fully stand here and say that with all of my heart. I love the Talos Principle so much. And it's so wild to think that if I hadn't started streaming, I still might not have played it. Like, I still might not have gotten around to it. Because there are so many games that I've been like, I'll play that one day, and then I forget about them. Because of streaming, I have completed so many games that I might not have even started before, and it has been so wonderful to play them. But I love the Talos Principle so much. Because, yeah, first year streaming, I played Superliminal, Antechamber, Talos Principle. What other puzzle games were there? Manifold Garden, that was incredible. Pony Island. It's so interesting thinking about how I played Pony Island now. Like, looking back on it after playing the Hex and Inscription. It's so interesting. The Witness too! Oh my goodness, yeah. It really was just everything. The Witness, Talos, Antechamber, Superliminal, Manifold Garden. This was like when I locked in... Yeah, I really love playing puzzle games. It was so good. Such a good time. And I played Heartful Boyfriend as well. Very important. A very good game. Very important. Yeah, Talos was 7 years old when I first played it. Now it's 12. I can't believe it. It's growing up so fast. I love it so much. One of your friends was roommates with the Manifold Garden guy. Wait, that's so cool. There was a point when he didn't shave his beard until the game came out. I wonder how long it got. Man, Manifold Garden was so good. I want to go back to it at some point. Because I don't have all of the achievements. And I'd love to revisit it. Like, after playing puzzle games for 5 years. Because it was still, like, very early on in my streaming career. And I think I only did a couple of streams of it. I feel like there's more to explore in that. It'd be really nice to replay that. What else did I do? I did a lot of collabs in my first year. That's one thing that's kind of slipped a bit as time has gone on. It's become so much harder to organize collabs because I end up having so many projects and finding times when everyone's available is hard. And also I don't want to bother people, so I don't like ask people if they want to. But yeah, I did so many collabs in my first year. Oh, we played Borderlands 2 as well. Oh, I forgot about Borderlands 2. Nice. I played Animal Crossing. I did the Extra Life charity stream in my first year. That was really nice. That one went really well. Oh, Farming Simulator. I forgot about that. Good times. But yeah, that was my first year of streaming. And I think it's like when me and Xander started playing Escape Simulator too. Escape Simulator as well, not Escape Simulator 2. I still don't actually own that. One day. But yeah, that was my first year of streaming. That was 2021. And now we've got the collage for 2022, which is here. And as you can see, there's like a border at the edges this time. I didn't have as many thumbnails to put in. But still a huge, huge variety of games in here. Yeah, that was when we really like first started playing Escape Simulator for a while because we finished Halo and we'd finished Borderlands 2 and we were like, what can we play? Let's Escape Simulator. And we did so many Escape Simulator things. Like we did all the main levels and we have done so many custom levels. And I'm pretty sure there's still some other great ones we can do at some point too. Remember watching the Murder by Numbers VODs years after the fact while going through the game and trying to race me on the puzzles? Well, I mean, you could probably win on that. I do like to take my time in games, but at the same time, I also really like I really like nonogram puzzles, so I kind of just lock in a little bit with them. Also, oh, did we do the thing for Talos 1? Oh, yeah, we can. I forgot. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. What if... Let me see if I can set this up properly. What if we have a funky little giveaway? Would anyone like a key for the original Talos Principle Gold Edition? Like the game from 12 years ago now. I can't believe it's 12 years old. He's so old. I love it. Let's do a giveaway. I know there's a way I can do this with the bot. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Let's do it as a 5-minute giveaway. And key for the Talos Principle Gold Edition. Right, I'm not sure if this is gonna work or not. I've not tried. So we're gonna do this in real time and see if it works. I'm gonna do it as a 5-minute. I'll do 10 minutes. Do a 10-minute giveaway. Let's see if this works. There we go. There we go. If you would like a key for the Talos Principle, a giveaway has started. Just type !giveaway. Let me pin that. And someone will win. Getting 100% in Manifold Garden is torture, in your opinion, impossible without a guide. Maybe that's something I use a guide for then. That'd be fun. It's mostly just because I'm curious as to what it is. It'll be interesting. But yeah, feel free to join the giveaway if you want. I love the Talos Principle so much. It has become like such an important game to me in so many ways. It's the kind of thing where I would recommend it to people who say they don't like puzzle games, because at its core, it is just such a well-made game with such an incredible story to tell. Phenomenal writing, phenomenal setup. Like, the way the game is created is, like, impeccably crafted. And also, the puzzles are really forgiving, too. It's, if you get it wrong, you just try again. There isn't a penalty for losing. The only penalty you lose is, like, you maybe have to do things again. But it very much rewards just trying things out. And I think that's what people struggle with puzzles. They're like, well, I don't get it. I'm stupid. I can't play puzzle games. But at the core of it, puzzles are about just, like, trying things out. It's like, you don't get it, just do random things and see what happens. And then you might realize that something has an effect you don't realize, and you're like, oh, I didn't realize I could put this here. Maybe I can work around that. It really does just reward just trying and, like, for science. Like, the amount of times I've just tried doing stupid things in games just, like, for science. And, like, sometimes they work. Sometimes they really do not. But then I know they don't work. It's just really rewarding to just try it. It's really good times. But yeah, this is a giveaway for the original game, so it's not the Reawakened. It's not the remaster version, it is the original, but it does come with the DLC for Road to Gehenna, which is the most important part, and the OST. But Road to Gehenna is the important part. Like, I loved Talos as a game, but then when I played Road to Gehenna, that was like what amplified it to like the top spot. That was what made it my favorite. It was like from 9.5 out of 10 to 10 out of 10. I love it so much. And then Talos 2 was just incredible as well. But that's not on here yet. It's not been released yet. What other games do we have on here? Yeah, this was when I was like finishing The Witness. Also incredible game. What else is there? More house flipping, Animal Crossing. I haven't played Animal Crossing on stream in a while. That could be nice. A lot of other stuff. Katamari. Good times. The other We Were Here games with Xander. More collabs as well. Oh, this was when me and Xander played Resident Evil 6. I forgot about that. I had so much fun making the thumbnails for the Resident Evil 6 streams. Because I just stuck mine and Xander's heads on the official art for them. That was really good. Oh, the Pedestrian was such a good game too. Really good puzzle game. With a really good soundtrack too. Like, I love the soundtrack to the Pedestrian a lot. I still just like listen to it as background music. And then Borderlands 3, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Was that really 2022? See, that's one of those games where I was like, oh yeah, I played that like not too long ago. I can't believe that was 2022. That is wild to me. That is so interesting. Wow, I had no idea. See, that's like blown my mind a little bit there. I could have sworn that Ultra Deluxe was like a really recent one, but no, I guess it has been that long. Wow, I'm getting closer to the 10-year achievement. I'm gonna get there. I can't play it for another 2022. So I'm like 3 years down now. I only need another 7 more years and then I can get that achievement. It's perfect. What else is it? Oh yeah, and then this was the year I debuted my Life 2D model. You look, where's my pointer? Here. Right here. That's my debut. That was my Life 2D debut. 2022. In the summer, spring, summer. I think it was more summer. I don't actually remember the exact date. And then so when we also played Borderlands 3 for a while, I made some cool thumbnails for that. What else? Oh, that was when I was playing Project Diva, or like Hatsune Miku Megamix. A lot. Stray. Oh, Stray was so good. I love Stray. Yeah, 2022 is only last year, right? That's like the other day. The Turing test was really good. I wish that game had more. I felt like I was really getting into that game and then it ended. Like, it was a really, really fun game, but like mechanically, those mechanics could be used for so many things. Like, I wanted more puzzles from it. I really loved the puzzles in the Turing test. It was a good game. Alright, what else is on here? Move. Taiji! Oh, I loved playing that. That was really fun. And the Looker. Also, another one of my top viewed clips. That's one I won't be playing right now. Go check it out yourself afterwards if you want. Yeah, this is when I played like The Room and Eve. For like my spooky season games. Who was the Red Queen? And this is the Please Be Happy start as well. This is when Please Be Happy came out. Oh, 2022. That's so wild. It's so wild to think about. Oh, I've lost my pointer. Hold on. Where did I put it? Oh, in the corner. There it is. Yeah, I think this is the year Women Wednesday started. It is. It's when it all began. We had Who is the Red Queen? We had Please Be Happy. The start of the Women Wednesdays. And they just keep going. Oh, wait, hold on. I just saw the thumbnail. The Resident Evil one. The Resident Evil one where I was like, I feel like everyone would expect me to edit these faces the other way around, but I wanted to be Chris. I wanted to punch a boulder. So it's me being really buff and Xander being gorgeous, sexy lady. Really good thumbnail. I love that thumbnail. Hold on, let me find it. Let me show like the full size of it. Where's my Resident Evil 5 folder? That's one of the thumbnails I'm the most proud of. Because it's so silly. Beep, 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 beep. My thumbnails folder. My thumbnails folder is actually incredibly well organized compared to the rest of the folders on my PC. Boom, here it is. Look at that. That's a good thumbnail, I think. I'm proud of that thumbnail. I think that's a good one. What else was there too? I made quite a few thumbnails I really liked in this time. This was really when I had fun just like going all out and being like, I want to edit some fun thumbnails for this. I liked the one I did for Taiji because I actually made like a little pixel of myself in the style of the game. Let me load that up too. If I can remember the alphabet. Da-da-da, here it is. Boop, it's so tiny. I'm so tiny on it that I pixeled myself to go onto the thumbnail. It's so small you can hardly see it. But there it is. Yeah, oh, Please Be Happy was such a milestone in my streaming too, though, because it was the first time I did like a really long-running visual novel for a while, and it made me realize how much I liked it, because it wasn't just like me playing the game. It also brought up so many incredible conversation topics as we went, just about like love and friendship and so many other topics. It was such a genuinely wonderful game to stream. I forgot I played the fish fillets. I'm going to continue to forget that I played that. Yeah, I guess I'll just like stick this up here for now. If I want to show off a thumbnail, this is available for me. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Hello. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Turing Test didn't have a sale for years, but it's on sale for the next 25 hours. Oh my goodness, wait. That's so good. Yeah, this is the time to get it. If you're interested in like a really interesting puzzle game with a cool story to it, Turing Test. Recommended. Also do all the bonus stuff. Yeah. Yay! And the giveaway is completed! Weeb, congratulations! You got the Talos Principle! Hee. Congratulations! You won the giveaway! You won! Oh, Please Be Happy is how you found me. I think it's how quite a few people found me. And it's so nice looking back on it. Like, because that was like before I became a Bellflower too. So like the probably part of why. And I'm so happy to have become one of the Studio Alan Bellflowers, because the Studio Alan games are just so wonderful in so many ways. And I was like, I'm here, like I will promote without any reward. Being able to like add a title to it is just a bonus for me. Like I do free shilling anyway, just because I genuinely love the game so much. It's so good. It's so fun. Oh, and the Spectrum Retreat was really good as well. So many good games. Right, let me move on to the next year. 2023. Boom. This one had like slightly less because I started doing more long-running series. Like, because what did I end up doing? Yeah, it was like Borderlands pre-sequel took a while. Halo Infinite unfortunately took a while. I did a lot of Power Wash and house flipping, I think. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands took a while. But oh, that was when we started Baldur's Gate 3. I see. Yeah, that's why there aren't as many. That's where we started Baldur's Gate 3. No, it all makes sense now. Good times. And how? By winning. You entered and you won. Congratulations. Can't wait for Techie Me too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Upwards Rain DLC. I'm gonna be in it. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, this was another incredible year. Because it was me like continuing to play Please Be Happy. Finishing off Resident Evil 5. It was 5, yeah. Filament was really good. I love that game. That was a really fun game to play. I did a lot of House Flipper. That was when I got the ducks out for the first time. The Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. That could be a nice thing to have on screen later. While I'm talking, maybe. I didn't even think about that. That'd be good. Halo Infinite happened. Oh, Delete After Reading was really cute. A Little to the Left was really cute. Power Wash was fun. Oh, I was doing all the Rusty Lake. That's also why there are fewer thumbnails, because I did like the whole Cube Escape series. Oh, that was so good. What else? Oh, the VTuber SummerSlam. That took place in the summer of 2023 for the one that I was in, and I took part in it. I know how to speak. Oh, We're only like 2 hours in. This does not bode well for the future, does it? I'm already forgetting how to speak. Let me have more monster. More monster for me. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was great. I love Stabony so much. That was a good game. Even if it struggled to run sometimes, it was still fun. And this was the first time I was digitally at Offkai. I was one of the guests at Offkai in 2023. There in digital form. And then in 2025 I was there in physical form. Oh, how times change. How time flies. Oh, this is when I played the past with him with Momo as well. That was really fun, even though the internet died towards the end, we still managed to finish it. That was a fun game. The Signal State was really fun. Entropy Center, I wish I'd been able to finish that. That's like one of the few puzzle games that I've ever like not finished. But the bugs were too frustrating for me. I was like, I cannot. It's a shame, but it's okay. That was my birthday. Monument Valley was really cute. Star Rail thumbnail. Yeah, I played Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail on stream. It was when Kafka first came out, and I'd been saving all of my currency since the start of the game as like free to play, and I just spent it all on stream to get her, and I did get her. It was worth it. It was a good time. It's such a shame. I wish like I could play gacha games, but I always lose interest after a couple of months. I just can't keep them going. Like, even the ones I have the most fun with, it ends up being like 2 months in, and I'm like, I'm just not playing it anymore. I just cannot. I can't invest in a daily game. I can't invest in a game that, like, punishes me for not playing constantly. I can't do it. I value my time too much. And my money. And my money. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! I'm gonna have a sippy. But it's a shame, because with Star Rail, like, I really enjoyed playing that while I played it. I really enjoyed the story. And then it just got to a point where I got to a point where I wasn't able to really progress because my characters weren't powerful enough because I hadn't been grinding every day. And I was like, well, I will just not play then. It's kind of sad. But it's okay. What else was here? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. This was so good. This was the start of the Missionaries of Tyr campaign that I played with Xander, where Xander played as Sir Shimisham, the Paladin of Tyr, the god of justice. And we were doing everything in a lawful good justice way. We were getting justice. We were lawfully good in the best kind of way. And we couldn't do anything immoral. We couldn't do anything illegal. We had to save those who can be saved and smite those who cannot. And that was so much fun. It was really, really fun being able to play it in a way that's very different to how I naturally played Baldur's Gate 3, which is to be a little chaotic neutral gremlin. So I always play those kind of games. Very like chaotic good, chaotic neutral. So to play as like a fully lawful good character was... We made some decisions that I would not have made, and it made it so much more interesting because I saw events that I'd not seen before, just due to the way we were playing it. And it was so good. You were so close to playing it, but you don't have enough time. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, gacha games are such a time investment. Because everyone always talks about, like, the money in the gacha aspect, but it's not just that. It's like, you have to have the time to invest into it too. Like, you have to be able to keep up with doing your dailies and stuff, and that's what I can't really do. I don't have time for daily commitments. Like, I struggle enough with my Neopets Library. And that's literally going on a website and clicking a button. That's the most I can do as far as it comes to dailies. Uma Musume is one of your favorites, but you need to take a break from it and come back when you've taken a break. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, like, the kind of games where you can do that are the ones I enjoy. But the problem is when you play a game for a while and then you come back and you realize you are like horribly underleveled and you have to grind to get up to like a current point, that's when I give up. that's when I give up on it. Yeah, Hoyo especially demands this. Yeah, it wants a lot of time from you. But yeah, I really like Umamazame. I haven't played it in a while though. But it's very good because it's very like run-based gameplay. You're just like, your progress is wherever you have gotten to. Shenanigans, hello, welcome in, hello. Yeah, right, Neopets dailies. Yeah, get on them. I used to have like a whole list of dailies I do, and now I'm just like, I will do Trudy's Surprise and the Labre. And I simply do not have time for anything else. Unless I'm really bored, and then I will go through and do everything. Oh, and my bank interest. That's what I also do. I do love Neopets still, though. I've just been busy. Been so busy with so many things. One of which is going to be revealed in an hour and a half. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so soon. Hour and a half to go. I'm not ready. I'm scared. Yeah, Impact Third just saying. I know of it. I can't play it. I just can't play gacha games, but I know of it, and I like learning about these kind of games. I like learning about the characters and story without having to actually play them myself. What else was this year? Yeah, I think like the Missionaries of Tyr is like the biggest part of here. Because this was a really hard year for me because I had like a lot of stuff I was going through in real life that made things extremely hard for me. Like, I won't go into details because I don't want to like bring the mood down, but it was a very difficult end of the year for me. But streaming like helped me keep going, honestly. It was like the one thing that I was able to like keep up with that like got me out of bed. So I'm really thankful for being a streamer for that, because I don't know how I would have like gotten through the rest of this year if I wasn't a streamer. Like, kind of saved me, not gonna lie. It's also when I replayed Ghost Trick, really good. It's also when Talos 2 came out, really, really good. Was this when I did the mod? No, I think the mod was the next year, right? For World of Horror? I think it was. I genuinely don't remember when I released that mod. It was either this year or the next one. But yeah, this was like a really tough end of year, but like thanks to streaming and thanks to like my community, my friends and stuff, I got through it and it's stronger than ever. Also, Fashion Dreamer, I miss it. I just want a Style Boutique game, please. I long for Style Boutique. That's what I want. That's what I really want. What I really, really want. And then it was just like, I just kept playing Talos. This was the start of Talos Tuesdays, because I started playing it on the Sunday. And I was like, I don't just want to play this once a week. I'm going to play it twice. We're going to do Tuesdays as well. So the origin of Talos Tuesdays was I was playing Talos 2 and I wanted to keep playing it. Fabulous. Right. And now, can I find... Oh, hold on. My cursor's being a bit wobbly. Hold on. This isn't good. Why is my cursor wobbling? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check on like the battery level. It's saying it's on 100% battery, but that feels fake because I've had this battery in a while. I don't know if I might need to replace the battery in my mouse. Because suddenly I'm getting like a lot of lag on my mouse. Unless there's something else going on. Let me check my task manager. No, everything seems okay. No, my cursor's just lagging. Hold on. Do I have any AA batteries in my room? Hold on. I found some batteries. Let's see if they work. Oh, it only needs one battery anyway. Right, let's see if it is the battery. Or if I'm in trouble. Boop. It was the battery. It was 100% the battery because now my mouse is moving again. Wow, that's lasted really long though. I've had this I've had this mouse for so long. And this is the first time I've had to change the battery in it. That's pretty impressive, honestly. I love this mouse. This is such a nice one. My Logitech something mouse, what is it? M650L. It says on the back. It's a really nice one. It's so nice having a wireless mouse because for the longest time, I had cables attached to my mouse. And oh my goodness, it feels so good to have like wireless, like not have to worry about cables wrapping around everything. It's so nice because I put it off for so long because I thought there would be latency. I thought there would be like noticeable latency with the mouse because like I was thinking of Bluetooth headphones and how there's always like an audio delay. But with like my wireless mouse, it's like it's pretty much instant. Like the latency is not like noticeable to me. And it's so nice. It's so lovely. It makes me regret taking so long to switch to one. But it's really, really nice. You mean my mouse isn't an automaton I wave around? Oh, I wish. Wait, no, that would actually be really cumbersome. That would be so difficult to maneuver. How can you imagine like playing an FPS game, but like the gun is an automaton, and you actually like use the automaton in real life to shoot the gun? Game developers, that one's free. That one's free of charge. You can have that one. Please make my automaton shoot a game. Celeste! Hello! 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 Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope your stream went well. Welcome to my anniversary, Yapiversary, talking about 2023. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and it's my 5-year anniversary today. I've been streaming for half a decade, and it still feels like yesterday. It's really weird. It is so strange though how it's like it feels like I only just like started streaming the other day, but it also feels like I've been doing this my whole life and I can't imagine not streaming. It's so weird. I think time is just fake, as I've always said. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. I'm going through all of like the past years I've been streaming, going through my thumbnails and stuff. And there have been so many things I forgot about along the way. It's very fun. It's a good time. 5 whole years. Still remember me starting? Yeah! Oh, back when I was still like an Idolmaster Twitter user, and then I was like, I'm gonna become a VTuber. And fun fact, for anyone who's like only really gotten to know me recently, when I started thinking about VTubing, I was going to be a rat. I was going to be a rat VTuber. It didn't last for very long. I made the design like very casually, and then I was going to be a rat. And then it was actually like New Year's 2020 going into 2021. New Year's Day, I was like, I don't think I want to be a rat because I'm a cat. And then I was talking to people about it and they were just like, yeah, actually, I was kind of confused as to why you weren't already a cat anyway. I think at the time I was like, well, I want to be something that's like interesting and innovative, and there are cat girls everywhere. I want to be like unique. And then there's actually quite a few rats around now, so it's like I'm really glad I made the change because like as soon as it was just like, I was talking to Addie and she was just like, yeah, I'll just stick cat ears on it. Easy. And it was just like, yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm a cat. I tried to pretend to be a rat, but I was not. Do I still have I probably still have the original rat art as well. Let me find it. Where would it be? Back in like the old folder. I have a folder that's just like old stuff. Yeah, back when I was a rat, this was like I drew this. This was my art. This was like my first like design idea as a VTuber. You'll see that not much has changed along the way. Like, I'm not a rat anymore. But design-wise, there haven't been many changes. But yeah, used to be intending to be a rat. It's gonna be a rat. It's so funny to look back on now and be like, wow, who is she? But yeah, it's so funny now how like I had this as my original design and now I'm just being a little mouse in Upwards Rain DLC. It's so funny. But yeah, it got to the point where like it was New Year 2020 going into 2021 and I was just like, I don't know why I want to be a cat. I feel like I should be a cat. And then as soon as I changed, I was like, yeah, why was I like pretending? I knew I had to be a cat. I'm just a cat. I am a cat. Everything about me is so cat. Like everything I own is cat. It would have been so funny to just be like a rat obsessed with cats, honestly though. But no, I'm so glad I ended up with the design I have because it's just me. It's just really me. But yeah, it's so funny looking back on it. Have I ever thought of having cat and rat ears? I don't know. No, I am just a cat. If I had rat ears, they'd be like on top of the cat ears, like a little headband. It'd be very silly. But no, I am a cat, so I can't really like get rid of the ears. It would be cursed. It would be wrong. Lirie without the ears is... It looks off. It's strange. I'm a cat. I need the ears. Oh, if I make an evil version, maybe I should become a rat. Oh my goodness. Evil Lirie the rat. You're gonna worry about it. Good times. But yeah, that was 2023. And now I need to find where I've saved 2024 because for some reason it's not in the same folder as the rest of them. So where would I have saved this? Would I have just saved it in the default folder? I've saved it... Where did I save it? Let me just like search. Open file location. Oh, I see. I see. I saved it on OneDrive. That's where it went. Okay, here we go. 2024 thumbnails. Boom. Starting with Talos 2, House Flipper 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. Good times. Good times. This was a really solid year as far as gaming. Oh, I forgot I played League. I did that, huh? And Fortnite. What was going on in 2024, honestly? Was I okay? Yeah, I was fine. I was so fine and normal. That's so funny. I played League of Legends and Fortnite. Phenomenal. This was also when I started doing more of the Lego streams too. I had a really fun time with the Lego. Good times. What else? Oh, Outer Wilds. Oh, Outer Wilds was phenomenal. That was so good. That was so good. Hi, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This is a funny year, honestly. This was also when Sandra took over for Valentine's Day. She's not doing that again this year. She has promised me she won't. Which is just as well, because Valentine's Day is on a Saturday and I don't stream then anyway, so I'm just gonna be eating chocolate. Because why not? The Swapper was so good. Outer Wilds was phenomenal. I love that. So many things. Oh, yeah, this is when I played Golden Idol for the first time as well. Oh, good times. So many good things. Oh, I did my music stream. That was fun. But I don't think I would ever do it again. Outer Wilds. First Snow and Twofold. This was the start of the Twofold Tuesdays. And also the start of Divinity. Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2, it was just me and Xander being like, it's time to just play Larian games for the rest of our streaming career. It was so good. Outer Wilds mentioned, oh, such a phenomenal game, that and Echoes of the Eye. It's so good. What else? There's so many things. I can't go over all of it because then I will be here for too long and I will miss my own MV premiere. Oh, this is also the first time I did the my emo pop punk alternative music from the mid-2000s karaoke. That was a good time. That one's always a good time. I always like any excuse to sing those kind of songs. I'll do some later. After my song's out, let's have a little bit of karaoke. I'll bust out the All-American Rejects again. Yeah, some nice collabs here. I got to play with Minx, I got to play with Loxley, I got to play with Kals. I haven't spoken to Kals in ages. I miss her. I played League with Mia. The things I do for Mia. Mia is special. I played Fortnite with my beloved Cabbage Garden. My lovely besties. What else? Oh, Zombinis was good. Chance of Senna. Chance of Senna was such an amazing game. I love that. What else is there? Yeah, I played Myst too. It's so funny to me how, like, I know in my head I played Myst before, but I did not remember any of it. That's happened with a couple of games. It's mostly DS games that I seem to have, like, blocked from my memory somehow. Inscription, phenomenal. Oh, yeah, this was the Studio Alan Game Jam, which had all of, like, the games. It was the start of, like, it was, like, the 4 games that were made just in the 1 month, and I played all of them on one marathon 12-hour stream because I just wanted to keep playing them. Good times. Inscription, incredible. Sticky Business, oh, without a voice. Labyrinthine with Momo. I'd like to play more of that at some point. And then I'm pretty sure this was when I released the mod for World of Horror, where you too can play World of Horror as Lirie, the pink-haired cat girl from the UK. Like, I made, like, a fully functioning mod to have me as a playable character, which is so good. Reminds you, do I have a pink automaton in real life too? I do! I have a pink automaton, which is like, the regular size one. And I also have, like, the deluxe one, which is, like, the massive automaton. That one's white. And that's the one I play most at the moment. I have 2 of them. But yeah, someone recently learned ranking 5 years of played games can take 6 hours. Oh, yeah, I don't even know where I would start with ranking. I can't rank games. I can't do it. Wait, what? Okay, need to get that mod. Hold on, let me find the details for it. I've got them somewhere. Did I make a command for it? Let me check. I may have made a command for it. Let's have a look. Where would I have put it? Probably info? No, I don't think I did. Oh, that surprises me. I guess I just, like, posted a message in chat. Let me find the file for it. Let me check the link still works as well. I see no reason why it wouldn't. Yeah, it does still work. I'm just gonna save the images too. I want to show it off. Because I was so proud of this mod. I worked really hard to make it. Boom. There's the link. The dangerous, scary link of a zip file. You can virus scan it. It's fine. But where should I add image? Image. I can show, like, screenshots of it. Whoa. But, where is it? Here it is. Why are you so small? There we go. World of Horror mod. You can play as Lirie. Lirie has never once committed arson. Fire just finds her. And I start with an energy drink and a torch. And I'm actually like a really tricky character to play as because a lot of my stats do not like cooperate well with each other. So it's challenge mode. Have fun with it. And it comes with... It's like fully done. I've done like all of the sprites for it. I'm there. It's all me. It's all me. And then I also have different images you can change between the casual outfit and the magical girl outfit. They are both in there. You can have the casual or... Where did I save the last image? Or magical girl. Look, there's the costume change. You can choose the outfit in it and then play as me. I'm very knowledgeable. I don't have much dex. It's very me, but it was so much fun making that and being able to release it as like a proper mod that actually works in the game. It is so fun. It was really, really fun to do. It was really good. But yeah, no arson. Definitely not from me, at least. But yeah, that was really nice being able to do that because I'd made like the pixel art for a while. But I needed to get everything done because there's different options in there, like when I'm wearing the masks, when there's like damage. When sanity's low, I look upset. When I've taken a lot of damage, there's blood on my face. Like all of the little added bits to it, I made them or as many as I could. And I was really proud of it. And that's also when I played the Hex and Infinity Nikki. And it's also when I released Dirtman. That is not on here. But I did release Dirtman in this year. 2024. Christmas 2024 was the Dirtman release. Hold on. Let's listen to it. Let's have some Dirtman on. Let me find my Dirtman. Dirtman. Where are you? I can't believe this was 2024. Christmas 2024. Dirtman's over a year old now. I can't believe it. Part of me is still like, yeah, that's what I released for Christmas last year. It's not. It's very much not. I was too busy last year. Let me find the thumbnail for Dirtman. Wait, where would I have saved this? It's not in my like stream thumbnails. Oh no. Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh, thank goodness. There it is, Dirtman thumbnail. And now I gotta find where I put the little browser thing. And perfect time to mute this the backing track. Let's enjoy some Dirtman together. I'm still very proud of this. I think I did a good job with it. Phenomenal. That was my Christmas gift. I still love that. I'm still happy with that. That was fun. But yeah, keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirtman. Hee. It was so fun. Where did the idea for the Dirtman come from? It's a cover of a song. It's oh, what's his name? Let's see, Carter Vale. It's a Carter Vale song. So it's like, we guys, you know, we keep a little dirt under our pillow for the Dirtman. And it started as a joke. I said like, oh, I'll just do a cover of Dirtman. Haha, just kidding. Unless. And then I actually did it. And it was really fun. It was nice to just like do a quick little project that I didn't have to worry about being perfect in. Because that's always my problem. Like, I feel like everything I do has to be perfect, so I don't release anything because it's not perfect. And one thing I want to get better at is just putting stuff out there. whether it's perfect or not, just like having it created, I think is better than having nothing. So I want to do more silly little things like this. It was actually like my goal for last year was to do more silly little things like that, but that was before I ended up flying to America. So the flying to America kind of took over last year. But yeah, that's a good time for me to move on to the next set of thumbnails, which is the 2025 one, which doesn't have as many, you will notice, probably because I flew off to America in the middle of the year. Yeah, flying to America is sort of a silly big thing. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Yeah, doing silly things, that's what it's all about. Exactly! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome to my anniversary celebrations. This was like a really big year for me because this was when I did my donathon to go to Offkai. And where's my pointer? Here you are. There you are. Oh, thank you so much for the follow too. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to my reminiscence stream. But we're on to just last year now, so this is good. Yeah, just a little thing. Just like a tiny little thing. Just got my first ever passport and flew abroad for the first time ever. At unspecified years of age. Just a little thing, you know. But yeah, the whole like first row here is all just the donathon. It's all just the streams I did in that whole week of streaming for my anniversary last year. The 4-year anniversary was so much. And so this year I was like, there's no way I'm doing a week again. We get one day. We get a single day. That's it. I can't do anything else. But this time we got the song too. So yeah, this was really fun. Because this is also when I played Rise of the Golden Idol, and also when I played Void Stranger, and also when I played Blueprints, and also when I played Talos Reawakened, and Tithe and Blood, and Delirious Tabletop Simulator with Xander, as we ran out of games to play. When we finished Divinity Original Sin 2. Good times. Good times. The Lego Roses that I finally finished last month. That was from the middle of the year. And then Offkai happening in the middle of it. That was so much fun though. I am so glad I got to go to Offkai last year. Like, part of me wishes I could do it every year, but I also know I can't do that. Not for like money or energy. I can't do that. It'd be nice to maybe go again next year, depending how things go. But yeah, I was thinking about it for this year, trying to figure out if I could like figure out a way I can go. But as time has gone on, and as like January kind of like set fire to itself, I was like, I can't feasibly make it happen. Not if I want to be healthy. Not if I want to like actually live a life. So I won't be attending Offkai in person this year. But if Expo happens, I'm hoping it will. Vexpo is a definite because that's so close to me. I can just roll along if I want to. So if and when Vexpo 2026 is announced, I'll be going to that. Because that was so fun too. Yeah, I can't believe I went to 2 conventions this year. 2 VTuber conventions. I went to Offkai Expo in San Jose, and I went to Vexpo in Birmingham. The difference is incredible. Yeah, the Delirious Tabletop when the weather was too hot to brain. Oh, it was phenomenal though. I don't even know what we did. Maybe there'll be more of that later today, because I am going to be inviting Xander on at some point, and we're like, what are we going to do? I don't know. Who knows? This is also when I played Freddy Fish as my April Fool's stream. That was really good. I liked that. This is also when Reascend started. Reascend D&D. My beloved. Such an incredible part of last year for me. I am so enamored with Reascend. I've been having so much fun being part of like a live D&D campaign, and it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Also, Dave the Husk, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the anniversary wishes. Welcome in. Welcome. We got the Dirtman in too. Everyone's here. It's so good. But yeah, I'm so attached to Reascend. I'm so glad I was able to be part of it. Because that was actually me reaching out. I sent Mari a DM and I was just like, I remembered you mentioning tabletop stuff. What if you need another player? I'm available to play a game. Yes, play game. D&D. And I am so glad I did, because I cannot imagine not having Panache now. She's my girl, my girlie. I love Panache. My beautiful tiefling, not bard. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Phenomenon. I will have a sip. I probably should be drinking more than I am at the moment. I got Sprite as well, though. I'm not just having Monster, I promise. I'm looking after myself a little bit. I just knocked over the battery I took out of my mouse earlier. Why did I set it up? I had it standing up on my desk, and I'm like, why? Oh, because it's rolling, that's why. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. No, you probably won't meet me IRL, but do know you appreciate being company despite hardly talking much. Oh, I appreciate that too. I really appreciate it too. I always appreciate the company, and I'm always so glad when people are here. It's something that I've always wanted to say and make really firmly known. I do not mind if you never talk in chat. If you just want to be here to have a little environment to sit in, to be comfy, to have a nice time, I love that. There is never any obligation to chat or speak up if you don't want to. But at the same time, if you do want to, you are welcome to. I don't mind either way. It's all about just being comfy, having a good time. It's what I'm here for. Life's too short to be stressing about things. We just gotta do what makes us happy. It's good times. The way Maury was trying to help you get the confidence to message me, and then I just sent the message. That's so funny. I love it so much. Do I mind if you never stop talking in chat? Well, if you're having a conversation, I do not mind at all. Just keep talking. If you're just talking about nothing, then that's maybe in the realm of spam. But no, I'm here for the conversation. I love it. Oh, I see. If we never stop talking to me. No, you can always talk to me. You can talk to me as much as you like. That's what I'm here for. We're here to chat. We're having a good time. Honestly, I really like it when I'm being chatted with, because sometimes I'll run out of things to say. Oh, we got a horror haiku. What a time for the redeems. Amazing. But yeah, you heard it. Yeah, I love talking. I mean, you may have noticed that by the fact that I have been talking for 3 hours now. But I just like talking. And my main thing is, I always worry that I'm too boring and I run out of things to say. So when there is a conversation happening and I have people to bounce off, it always just makes it so much nicer. Although I am pretty good at coming up with my own topics, even if it does just end up being me hey, have I told you about my OCs? That's something I haven't done yet. That's something I haven't done yet. It'll happen, don't worry. That's a promise and a threat. But thank you for the... No, haikus aren't terrible. Thank you for the haiku redeem. Haiku for the lurkers. Here we go. I appreciate that you're lurking in my stream. Please have a nice time. Here we go. Haiku, haiku. What else? Let me think of another one too. Lurking is okay. In fact, please keep on lurking. I am glad you're here. That's a nice haiku, actually. I quite like that one. That was a fun one. I like that. Yeah, I like talking so much that I'm talking about talking. See, I can make it work. Run out of things to talk about? Let's talk about running out of things to talk about. It's perfect. Good times. But yeah, I do that. I just like to chat. I like to talk about things. And it's the kind of situation where I feel like in person, in real life, I'm much quieter than I am on stream. Because on stream, it's very much I feel like I can say whatever I want to, because if anyone doesn't want to hear it, you can just close the stream, right? So I never worry about people wanting me to shut up. Whereas in person, I always have that little self-confidence issue of what if I'm talking too much? I should be quiet. I need to let other people talk. And that's why I like streaming so much as well, though, because it gives me the opportunity to just talk about whatever I want to and not have to worry about, like, restraining myself, like, stifling myself. I can really just be as passionate as I want to be. And I can be really passionate sometimes. Like, has anyone heard of a game called The Talos Principle? And I really like having the opportunity to do that and having a space that I can do that. Like, just whenever I want to, like, because this is my stream, I can just be like, hey, we're talking about Talos now. And some of the conversation topics that have happened on stream have been so fun. I've been so good. Oh, I had a random thought the other day. Could also plan trips to other parts of the world rather than Offkai. That's something I would like to do. Like, especially now that I have a passport. One thing I've been thinking about is how it would be really nice to visit places in Europe. Like, there are so many places in Europe that I would love to visit. There are so many friends I have in Europe and around that I would love to visit. That would be something I would love to do at some point. I'd really like to do that. Can I rate my top 50 fictional women? I don't know. I can't, like, rate. I can't rank things. I don't even know who I'd put on the list. Can I think of 50 fictional women that would be, like, my favorites? I don't know. I'm really bad at picking favorites. Can I just put Panache there? Panache is at the top. There we go. My own character. She's on the top of the list. She's my favorite woman. I love Panache. Watch Reascent D&D every other Monday on Aurelia Mari's channel. Hold on, I have a command for it. I literally made a command for it. There we go. Check it out. I can't believe we only started it last year, though, because it feels like the character development and the story and the party have grown so much over the past year or so. It's so much fun. It's really fun. I love D&D. I love tabletop roleplay. I love roleplay in general. I grew up on, like, online forums with paragraph text RP. it's like a throwback to my youth. I love writing. Speaking of writing, have I told you about my There we go. Perfect. Flawless segue. Nobody even noticed. 1 year in May. Oh, it's so close. Now they're going to get internet. They are not. And also, no, I never ERP. I'm talking about, like, when I was, like, 15 years old and I was, like, doing, like, really angsty stuff. I'm pretty sure I did, like, Twilight roleplay at some point. I don't remember the details, but there was definitely something that was set in, like, Forks as, like, a Twilight roleplay. Only, like, 10 billion more to go, right? Exactly. Exactly. Let's go, I wasn't cringe. Oh, no, I was 100% cringe. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I think, cringe... A little bit of cringe is okay. Don't be cringe, be free. If you're worried about being cringe, you're gonna, like, restrain yourself. Sometimes it's okay. Just create that Mary Sue you want to. It's alright. Just have fun. Twilight RP's phenomenal. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff I did as well that was like... Oh, what even was it? It would all be like... high school drama kind of stuff where it would be like, welcome to the Ludicron Academy, create your student and interact with other students, and it'd be like these like posh academy roleplay things. And I had so much fun with that. Oh, it was a really fun time though. It was honestly really nice because I learned how much I loved writing through that. Like, I did so much paragraph roleplay, and it made me, like, develop my writing skills quite a lot. It was really fun. It was a good time. Twilight isn't the vampire thing, yeah. As in, like, Bella and Edward, yeah. That Twilight. Because I had one character who was, like, a vampire who was, like, really angsty about being turned into a vampire. And she was, like, mad at everyone until she met one girl who was like showing her how to enjoy herself. It was really gay. It was really gay. The origin. And then she learned how to be happy. It was fun. It was a good time. Tried it once on Gaia Online, then realized it was as much work as just writing, so he worked on visual novels instead. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, I love roleplay, like text roleplay, because of like the collaborative aspect of it. Like writing something and then having someone else reply and using that to work off to build on the next thing. I really, really enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun with that. But I also just do a lot of my own writing now. I like coming up with the ideas myself. I'm still an ideas bouncer. I like when I can talk to someone and like bounce ideas off of someone else, but at the end of the day it still ends up being like my own stuff. But yeah, thank you for the posture check as well, Michael. Thank you. Have a big stretch. Still need to get back into writing VNs. Yeah, writing is just so fun. And honestly, I really love writing for visual novels. I was actually going through some of the stuff on my laptop the other day. I used to do so much writing for visual novels that never got released. I have so much old stuff on my laptop. And I was going through like old files and I found this one game. And I was like going through it and reading it and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. I wonder if they ever finished it. And then I got to the end and I realized I'd written it. I was the one who wrote it. It had been so long ago that I forgot about it. But I'd written it and I was going through like, man, this is pretty decent. I wonder if they finished this. It was mine. I did not finish it because I did it. But it was like a really like self-affirming time of like, damn, if I'd read this knowing that I wrote it, maybe I wouldn't have liked it. But not knowing, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And like, this is like old as well. This is like more than a decade ago when I was writing these. So it was really nice to look back on it and be like, actually, I was pretty good, huh? And it's something that was really nice about last year. Last year specifically became like the year of my OCs. Like, it was the end of the previous year when I first came up with like ideas for my main OC universe now, which is Orba, which is a project I'm working on in my free time, as little of that as I have. And I really started developing that in this year because I was so busy with so many things that it became like a form of stress relief. Like just a little thing that I could do in my free time. I just start thinking about my characters and like develop the world a bit more, develop the characters a bit more, think about, oh, how would they interact with each other, all that kind of stuff. And I developed it so much to the point where I was then like, actually, I'm making something out of this. So then what I did was I started talking about it to my friends because I was like, I know that if I don't show something about this, it's going to become just another lost project that I never do anything with. But sharing it with other people, like, made it real. It, like, manifested it into the universe. So then I was like, okay, well, people know about this now. I have to keep going with it. And honestly, best decision I made. I love my OCs. I love my OCs so much. I've written 3 short stories in the past couple of months about my OCs. I love them. I love writing. I love writing so much. It's so good. And I'm excited to do more writing in 2026. I'm gonna do so much writing. I've already been doing so much writing. Just random stuff, you know? Not just my OCs. I've been writing other stuff too. Cryptically writing. Anyway. Remember this later in the year. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I will have a sip. Regarding lurking, almost never chat in streams because you're worried about not fitting the vibe. So glad you decided to say something and tell us what. I'm so glad too. I am so thankful. I think one of the things I am most grateful about with streaming is that I feel like the atmosphere and the environment of my streams is just so perfect for what I want out of streaming. Like, I feel like I've made an environment where you can feel comfortable if you want to talk or not. And I'm always of the opinion of, like, if someone says something that's maybe, like, a little inappropriate, I'll never be mad about it unless it happens again purposely. Like, people make mistakes. It's really easy to, like, accidentally misspeak and not realize that you've said something that comes across wrong. So I'm always very aware and alert, and I want to like kind of explain why it's not okay, but also like it's all right, but please don't say this again because it could be misconstrued. Yeah, it could be misinterpreted as something else. And it's something that has been so wonderful because everyone's always so understanding. Like, I'll say stuff and it'll be like, got it, sorry, won't happen again. And then it doesn't happen again. And it's great. We all have a great time. It just works. It's really nice. And it makes me really happy that people are so kind and respectful too, because sometimes I will go into like bigger streams and some of the stuff that people are saying in chat, I'm just like, what would your mother think if she read through all of this? It's really nice. I've got a really good community here. You are all so good. Thank you so much. Little clap. Little round of applause for being decent human beings. That feels like a really... I don't know. That doesn't feel like enough of a compliment. But yeah, thank you for the dice too. Oh, and the posture check. Let me have a big stretch. A big stretch. Sit up straight. And I will roll... I'm going to roll this pink die again. The one that gave me the 1 last time. Because then it gave me a 19. So maybe it'll give me another good one. That's a 12. That's fine. That's passable. I'll accept a 12. Also, thank you for the haiku redeem. Oh, creative freedom haiku. Creative freedom. Wait, no, I know the perfect haiku here. Here we go. This is something that I workshopped with Xander last night. This is a really good haiku. This is like a pre-made haiku, but I'm really proud of it. Xander gave me a word and was like, you can make a haiku out of this word. And so I did. Back against the wall. That's a window, not a wall. Defenestration. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all day. And then later on I made another one on the same theme. Defenestration, but a hot woman does it. This too is Yuri. That is also a haiku. Thank you very much. I'm quite a wordsmith, as you will be able to tell. Just the moment of it, just Xander was just like, next time you get a haiku redeem, defenestration is 5 syllables. And I was like, you are right. Instantly. It's good times. But yes, thank you. I hope you liked the defenestration haikus. For anyone who doesn't know, defenestration is the term for throwing someone out of a window. It's a really good word. I like it. That is one crime I would commit. I don't commit arson. I probably would be willing to partake in some defenestration, depending on the person. Or the thing. I think you can do it with objects too. Like throwing an object out a window, you're still defenestrating it? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I've not really thought about it that hard. The quote. Oh, there's no quote. Oh yeah, the one where I was like, I would never commit a fire. Yeah, good times. I love how so many of the quotes are literally just me misspeaking. Like, I have so many cool moments, and all of my quote bot is just me flubbing my words entirely. Good times. Posted something about the haikus. Oh yeah, if like having a haiku bot, I think would be really good. Because I don't know if there is a way to have like quote categories, but I'd love to like make a log of haikus. I'd possibly be able to do that. I'd have to go through and see when I got the haiku redeems and like make a log of them, or just like start it from this point. But I could definitely make like a command of like random haikus that I have said during my time streaming. Because I still have all my old Blueprints ones. Because I wrote a bunch of Blueprints haikus at the end of my big text document. So I have those written down. Let me find them. Where did I put them? Next to I Hate Maths. This is my house now, but I still have no idea what is going on. There's one of them. Oh, here's a good one. Down with Fen Aries. Propaganda, tyranny, raise up the black flags. I'm very fond of that haiku. I think that's a very good one. That is one I am extremely proud of. What else? Blueprints lay the plan. Meticulously thought out. Tunnel through the wall. There's another one. Yeah, the hearing you in pain quote. Oh my god, I forgot that was in the bot. Incredible. Incredible. That's so good. Oh yeah, works for objects. Yeah, to throw something or someone out of a window. Yeah, you can defenestrate objects too. It's perfect. It's a good word. It's versatile. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the haikus. I'm very proud of them. Oh, here's another one as well. Many plans are made. Will the house grow as I like? Oops, tunnel again. And everyone hears about my playstyle for blueprints of the feminine urge to tunnel. I see a tunnel, I simply must. Good times. Yeah, something like haiku ad. I could probably figure that out at some point. That would be nice. Having like a little like haiku specific bot as opposed to just the quote bot. I could definitely figure that out. I'm gonna add that to the list of things I need to do. So we've got check-in redeem and now haiku quote bot. Perfect. It's on the list. I will not forget, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. Hee. Yeah, where was I? Oh, I was talking about my OCs, wasn't I? Hee. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. But this was also a really fun year for streaming too, because Void Stranger was incredible. Blueprints was incredible. Going to Offkai and Vexpo was incredible. My song was released. The actual song release happened. That was on my birthday last year. And now the MV is being released on my anniversary this year. So it's really nice. Both of the release dates are special. They're both special days. And I think that's really cool. It's like, it may have taken me 5 months to get it done, but it's better late than never, right? I'm just keeping the hype going. Oh, thank you for the anniversary wishes! Welcome! But yeah, the song itself was actually released on my birthday, September 7th of last year, which was also while I was physically at Vexpo in Birmingham, the VTuber convention. And it was incredible. It was such a good time. It was such a lovely birthday. I think it's the nicest birthday I've ever had. It was really, really good. I had such a wonderful birthday. It was so nice being able to spend it with my friends. Like, that was like the most important thing to me. The fact that so many people were there and I was able to like celebrate with friends in person. Oh, it was really good. It was really good. I'm gonna miss it, like, for not going to Offkai. Offkai was so good. Getting to like finally meet people in person. Like, Offkai was the first time I'd met Addie in person. I'd known her for so long, but we'd never met in person until Offkai. And like the second I met her, it was like we'd always known each other, which we kind of had. We'd known each other for so long, but it felt so natural immediately. And that was the thing I was worried about. Like, I was always worried that like meeting people in person would be a bit different because I'm a little awkward. I'm a little awkward introvert. And when I'm online, I don't seem as introverted because I'm basically just talking the whole time. But yeah, it was so lovely. Everyone I met at Offkai and Vexpo was so wonderful. It was just lovely, lovely experiences. I got to meet so many people. It was so good. What else? I did all my stuff for spooky season. Oh, Root Trees was fun. Homicide I still need to play more of. Still need to play more Split Fiction with Dai at some point. That's gonna be fun. And my Christmas karaoke. Yeah. On the Fall in Love Festival too. It was really nice doing the showcase stream for that with Ran. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, those were the thumbnails for last year. And now we're on to 2026. It's the start of the next thumbnails. It has not begun yet. That is the last one for here. But yeah, I've done quite a few games. There have been quite a few things I've streamed. Oh, Dirtman's on my face. Oops. Can you go, please? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Get the Dirtman out of here for now. We've paid our tithes. What time is it? It's 5:20. I got 40 minutes until the MV premiere. What do I do for 40 minutes? 40 minutes feels like it's too short to like start a game or something. But also, I don't know if I have enough to talk about for the 40 minutes. Oh, I guess I could if I do literally just start talking about my OCs. Hey. Hey everyone. So, I'm making stuff. I'm doing a thing. This is a great start. Right, end of 2024. I came up with the idea in my head of, you know what I think would be really cool? I love the idea of like the styling of like fantasy royalty. What if I made OCs that are based on like royalty, like princes, princesses, that kind of thing? And then just made my own original universe for those characters. It started as just like pure like spur of the moment whim fancy thought in my head of just like, that'd be pretty cool. I love like royal designs and stuff. And then I started developing the characters a bit more in my head. And then I started talking to my friends like, oh, I might have made like some character designs. And then it kept growing. And then it kept expanding. And now I have a whole original universe called Alba that I have been working on for the past year and a little bit. Like year and 3 months-ish, probably? Year and a quarter. And that has been one of my biggest passion projects of the last year. It started as just a little thing for me to like think about in my spare time, just like very casually. I'm feeling stressed out. Let's go to like the fantasy royalty universe for a bit. Let's have a bit of escapism. Imagine a world where the monarchy actually has a point. I'm sorry. You didn't hear that. Anyway, but yeah, it's something that has been very near and dear to my heart. Hold on, I could just like show the website. Yeah, that's one thing that happened last year. I made a whole ass website for this. The project grew so much that I was like, what if I made a web page? And then it was like, what if I made a whole website? And then it was like, what if I buy a domain name for this website? So now there's alba.com, which is just my little home hub for my original characters in my original universe. With things like funny memes and short stories and all of the art that I've commissioned over the past year of them. Wait, where's my little browser thing? I can just stick it on here. Browser. Let's visit it. Boop. Let's check out my OC website. Hi. I'm doing it. I joked about it, but yeah, I'm actually doing it now. Here's my OC website. It's a work in progress. I'm working hard on it. But this is my website. Hold on. OBS Interact. There's no scroll bar! The OBS Interact window does not have a scroll bar for some reason, so that's not ideal. So I can't scroll. Unless, what happens if I just, like, make the window taller? Does that work? I could just make the window taller. There we go. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. But hey, this is my OC website. I made it because I wanted to. And also, I love making websites. It's something, from a very young age, I always knew how to, like, code with HTML and CSS. This is gonna really, really age me now. I need to warn people in advance. If you want, like, you don't want the immersion break of how old I am, just don't listen for a few minutes. When I was in primary school, there was a physical book in the school library that had how to code HTML. And we had an old Windows 95 PC back at home. And I went on there, I opened Notepad, I would manually type in HTML code, and I would make my own little offline website. And that is, I've always been a big old nerd. And so I've always like grown up with that. And then when I was a teenager, I'd have my own like little personal websites. There was a period of time on the internet where a lot of people were like, they would buy domains and then they would be like, I'm going to host other blogs on it. Like you can get your own subdomain on my domain name. And so I had a lot of like subdomain personal web pages and blogs that I would like design the website for. I'd do like all the graphic design. I'd have my little personal blog where I talk about My Chemical Romance or whatever. It was a good time. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, that and like Neopet's pet pages. I've always grown up knowing HTML. And as time's gone on, like I don't have like the best skills in like web design, but I know enough to do what I want. So that's literally all that matters to me. But I still do just like type the code out myself. I don't use like web page builders or anything. It takes me a gazillion years and it's definitely not efficient, but I really enjoy it. It's like I don't do it in a way to be efficient. When I'm doing coding, it's like a kind of mindfulness thing. It's like I'm doing it as a form of something to like zone out and distract myself with, so I don't care if it takes a million years. I just like to write my own web pages. And so as I was doing that, I ended up making one for my OCs, and it's grown a lot from when it started. And I love it. I love it a lot. Also, thank you for the anniversary wishes. Welcome in. Welcome to OC App Time. It was inevitable. It had to happen. It was going to happen. It was just a matter of when. I'm quite impressed that it took me 3.5 hours, honestly. But yeah, this is my current personal project that I'm working on. And I've got a whole little thing, like I've got a little blog with blog posts. I've got the world page, which has got like a little map, which I can't scroll down to show because there's no scroll bar in OBS's browser viewer for some reason. I got all the characters. Oh, because I made the page smaller, it's coming off the edge a bit. We'll pretend we don't see it. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. No, it's still not fixed. How do I need to make it? Hold on. There we go. I fixed it. Fixed. Fixed. Not a problem. You can't even see the last row of characters because they're cut off. I'm so sorry, Acelia Royal Family. You can't be seen right now. But yeah, each of the characters has a, hold on. I lost the interact window. This would be so much easier if I just did like a browser capture, but I don't want to. But it shows like when you click on each page, there's little profiles for each of the characters. It's got their likes and dislikes, their relationships, little playlists I made for each of them. Little art galleries with beautiful art. Does it show the credits? Yes, it shows the credits, thank God. Little image galleries for everything. It's so good. All the art of my characters. I love them. And there's comments pages too, if anyone wants to leave a comment on any of them. It is right there. Teehee. And then I've got little short stories I've written about the characters. This is the latest one. I literally wrote this like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I just started writing little short stories and I was like, yeah, this is a nice place to put them. I just got a place to drop my stories. Got a little links page, got my home page. But yeah, it's my OC website. I love it a lot. I think I made a command for it too. I did. There we go. But yeah, it's one of my current projects. It's very much a personal project that's... I'm just doing it in my free time. It's not like an active set thing I'm doing. But it's really nice because I am chipping away at it. I'm making progress as time goes on. And it's really nice having something that I really enjoy so much. Like, I love this universe I've created. I love the characters so much. I've gotten so attached to them. There's actually more than like the 10 on the website, but I've told myself I'm not allowed to develop the other characters more until I'm done with what I've got here. Because the world of Alba, it may have 3 continents. This is just the first continent. I've built so much up in this world. There is so much world building and character development that's gone into this, and it's gonna be really fun to share it all one day. But yeah, my current project is I'm making a little twine game called the Winter Ball, which is basically you are a like customizable protagonist and you are attending the Royal Winter Ball and you can romance the characters or become friends with them or just like sit back and watch the drama unfold. It's gonna be a good time. I've made pretty good progress on it already, just chipping away at it in my free time. It's been a lot of fun. It's really good. But yeah, I'm very happy to have a personal project that I care about so much. It's been really nice. And I have other projects I'm working on too that will be revealed at like some point. But yeah, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do like just a little teaser. Because there's the world map for Albanese, which is like the first continent. But I've also got a little map that I made of like a little blobby map of plans. Here. This is my world map for Alba. There's the world map. I worked really hard on it, as you can tell. But yeah, it's expanded a lot since I first thought of it, but it's just been so fun. It's just so nice to be able to have something that I can work on and just expand on in my free time. Like, I'll just think of little things like, you know what would be cool? What if there was a place that was like this? Then I'd be like, oh, actually, I think that place would be like this. And I get like an image in my head for it. It becomes a lot of fun. It does not! It does not! It kind of does a bit. Maybe I should change that. This is just like the blobby outline though. Like, comparing this to the actual completed Alba map, if I can find that. Where's the actual map I made? Where are you? Where did I put you? I put you here. I put you here. You can see the difference. Like, this is just like the idea of like the shape that I created. And then this is like, why is it behind? Can you go in front? And then this is like how it became expanded into like something actually looking like a map. So it's gonna change. It's not gonna look dodgy. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun to figure it out. It's so fun like going back and being like, oh yeah. Look at that. Pretty accurate actually. Because I didn't actually like go over it or anything when I made it. It was like a pure reference that I was just looking at. But yeah, these are like the currently developed realms, and then all these other ones are to be continued. But it's been something so fun to work on. I've honestly been having so much fun just like talking to friends and seeing which characters they end up liking and then just sending them random things about those characters. It's been a lot of fun. Honestly, I can see the cartoon dog. I can see it. It's like the orange is like the ear, and then the yellow is like the nose and the eye and like an eyebrow. I could see it. Like a dog. I could see it. It's perfect. It's a little dog now. And then the one at the bottom, like when I created the one at the bottom, I always thought like it kind of reminds me of like a fish or a dolphin or a whale or something. And I want to keep that feeling when I fully develop the map too, at some point in the future. Right, it's half an hour until the premiere. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. 26 minutes, it says. Hold on. I'm gonna get that loaded up on screen ready so that I don't forget about it. I feel like I'm going to get distracted otherwise. Let's get it up. Whoop! God, I made this bigger. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna have it quite small because I want everyone to please go onto the website and give me the views when the premiere happens. But I will have it on screen. It'd be fun. Let's go. Let's have the chat on screen too. That'll be fun. Have it like this. I can go behind this one. I'm gonna be peeking over the top like this. Yeah. Yeah! It's exciting! Can I add a command for the link? Yes! Hold on, I think I already did. Let me check that I actually updated it. Actually, I'm suddenly having a moment of, wait, I may not have updated it. I think it's MV. There it is. There's the link to the premiere. I might just like write a new command. Home is in your heart. Premiere at 6 p.m. GMT. And then the link. I'll pin that one instead. There we go. More excited! More excited! I'm so excited! Perfect! There we go! Also, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the anniversary wishes! Well, I had a cat-shaped continent. Oh, I should have done. I didn't even think about that. I should have done. But there we go. We got the premiere ready. I'm so nervous. I don't know why I like planned for it to be like so like late on in the stream, like 4 hours after I start. I'm just nervous now. I'm nervous. It's okay. I've got Monster to see me through. What else can we do while we wait? Hold on. I'm going to change the browser size again. Beep, 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 beep. Doing it like this. I've got it like cropped at the moment. Let me... Oop. Let's just fill in the whole screen. There it is. We'll do it like that. I'm trying to think of what I can do for 25 minutes. Because I'm so nervous. I'm too late for nerves. No, it isn't too late for nerves. I feel them. I can still feel them. Imagine putting a premiere at the end of a 12-hour stream. Oh yeah, that was one thing that I was like, definitely not doing that. There's no way I could, like, I don't want to be like sleep-deprived delirious while I premiere it. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sippy. Tell you what, I'm keeping this as one browser window. I'm gonna create another OBS browser window. Here we go. And I'm gonna find something to do online. What's like the tier list site? Tier maker. What if I do like a tier list of something? I don't know what. This is like it's a great start already. Settings, reject all. Thank you. This one has a scroll bar. Why does this have a scroll bar and the others didn't? I don't understand. That's okay. Monster flavors. I already did that when I did my monster taste test. When was that? It wasn't last year. It was the year before. Also, it's been a while. It might have changed a bit. But also, hello, welcome in. Big chilling. Yeah, I'm really relaxed and chill right now and not terrified in any way. I want to make the browser window a little bigger. There we go. I want it to be 16:9 ratio. There we go. Right. Let's do a tier list. I don't know what. Cookie Run. I don't know anything about Cookie Run. Hold on. It's not showing the cursor. Can I make it show the cursor? Give me a sec. I can't make it show the cursor. That's fine. We don't need my cursor anyway. Not a problem. Per suggested Lirie on Twitch. Pretty good. There's a pretty good stream going on right now, I think. Hehehe. Ha. Unlisted video URL is released one character at a time over the previous 11 hours. That would be so funny. Just like you've got to be there the whole time to get the whole URL. OC tier list. Oh, I would feel too bad to do that. I can't rank my OCs because I love them all too much, and I wouldn't be able to. I can do Pokemon? Food and drink? No, that's probably not a good idea. League of Legends. What if I do a League of Legends tier list? I don't know anything about League of Legends apart from the fact that there are, like, lesbians. Now the scroll bar's gone. That's so strange. The scroll bar vanished as soon as I clicked on something, and now I can't, like, go back. You know what? I am just going to, like... I am just going to open an actual browser. Give me a second. Against my better judgment. Against all my better judgment. Okay, this is really funny, actually. I was just having a moment of, like, what if I, like, searched on this browser, on this account, in case it, like, leaks anything bad, but actually it's hilarious. So give me a sec to just... Window capture of tier maker. Select window to capture. Where is it? There it is. It's large. Don't worry about my bookmarks. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Tier maker. Yippee! Create a tier list for anything. I'm ready. Let's make a tier list. I'm actually going to move my head down so that the time can be seen on the screen. Here we go. Tier maker time. Create a tier list for anything. Let's... I still kind of want to click League of Legends again. Oh, you can see my cursor now. There we go. What if I do, like, FNAF? I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's either. A tier list for anything. What if it was an anything tier list? Just anything. What is... Huh? Chair? Okay, I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. I'm doing the chair tier list. Okay, this one's like a bench. Hold on, I'm gonna make the window a little bigger. I go like this. Because I can hide the window as soon as like the premiere starts. Here we go. This is gonna be good. Alright. So we're starting with this one. It's like a hard bench, but it's got a nice design to it. I'll stick it in like B. Oh. Oh, you have to submit vote. Oh, it's like a community done one. I'll stick that in a C. Okay. I'm voting on these. Everyone's voting. This is so interesting. We can see what other people have placed them as. This one, I like egg chair. Egg chair is like an A. Regular park bench, I think they're really nice. They've got like a classic design to them. You can be B. That is one of those like squishy balls that you sit on. They are very fun, very bouncy. Terrible as their function of an actual chair, you go in D. You cannot stay sitting on one of those things. You will fall off. This one, they're functional. Functional pretty good. The fact that their material makes them more comfortable than like a plastic fold-out chair. You can be B. I don't feel like this chair is comfortable. You can be C. What the heck is going on here? Wait, this is cool. I don't think it would be comfortable as a chair, but it looks really cool. I'm gonna put you in C. this is for children. So when we consider its actual purpose of being a chair for children, I think we go A tier. Everyone saying D does not know what they're talking about. They just wish they were a child again. These are perfect. Just like the perfect height to have on a little table as you get a piece of paper out, get some crayons, start drawing. They do their job perfectly, and it's really bright and in a funky shape. Actually, I wish I put it in B. I feel like A is too kind to it, looking at them. Never mind. Sofa. Everyone's just gone S tier for this immediately, but it's kind of got a low back to it. It's nicer when they have higher backs for the sofa, so you can like fully lean your head back. I feel like if you leaned your head back here, you'd be like curved over backwards. So I'm actually putting it in B. My controversial decision. And this one as well, like if it had a higher back, it would be really high up. But I don't think it does. Although this is like the perfect shape to do like, you know, like the Leon Kennedy throne pose, like sitting over it with like the legs over the side. I'm gonna put you A. This one, I'm not a fan. You're gonna go C. What is that? Hold on. D. I don't want to sit on that. I don't want to sit on that either, no. I love how that one was like so split between S and D. It was like people either love it or hate it. I am not here to sit in the torture chair. I do not want to. Gamer chair. I've had experience with gamer chairs. And that's why I'm sticking it in C. Because my racerback gamer chair was genuinely one of the worst chairs to sit in that I've ever had. Like, ever since I got my IKEA desk chair, I realized how bad my previous chair was. It was horrible. It looked cool, but it just, for its function as a chair that you sit in for prolonged periods of time, not good. Terrible for posture. Why is this, like, mostly D rank? Look, it's a little rainbow chair. I'm gonna counter that and put you in S. That's my only S rank chair. I don't know if this is like a reference to something, if this is going to be like a Roblox chair or something. It's like, this is actually the chair that kills you when you sit on it or something. I don't know. I'm just giving a funky rainbow chair an S rank. Yeah, the spite voting, exactly. Yeah, they look cool but suck to sit in for a long time. Yeah, that's the main thing. I found that my posture was so bad with the gamer chair. I thought it would be good because it had like the shape to it and the little cushions and stuff. But it was just so uncomfortable. And as soon as I got my current desk chair, it's impossible to slouch in this chair. My posture is so good with this chair. It's a really nice one. This one is... I'm gonna give it a C. That's a Lego chair! That's a Lego chair. Like, obviously this would be horrible to sit on in real life, but as a Lego character chair, you can go A. It does its job. That is its purpose. My current one is the Jafjavale, or whatever it's called. It begins with a J. It's that one. It's a nice one. Yeah, the shape is literally not for comfortable sitting at the desk. Yeah, exactly. It's not meant to be like a desk chair, but so many gamers are like, oh, it's a gamer chair. Ready for gaming. And then they wonder why they're shrimping so much. This just looks like a really good desk chair. Again, I am very much, I'm realizing going through this, I didn't realize how passionately I thought about chairs. I am a high back chair supporter. I am here for chairs with high backs. I feel like if you have a chair that has like a low back, then if you want to lean back, your head is just going to go back. You're going to hurt your neck. So this one is almost perfect. You're going to get an A. If it had a taller back, it would be spot on. That's like a massage chair. Ooh. Massage chair. Yeah, okay, you get an S. That's okay. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's my chair. I don't know how to spell or pronounce it, but that is the chair that I have. And I really like it. It is so comfortable. I can't believe I'm actually sat here ranking chairs and having a good time. This is great. This one, it's just not great, but it functions as a chair. You can be a C. Minecraft blocks, the stairs block. I use these as chairs in so many of my builds. Like this with like the item frame on the side. And like maybe like a twig to make like an arm for it. Perfect design. It's not S tier though. It goes in A. It goes with the Lego one. Perfect for its function. This one, oh, this one looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It's got a slightly higher back. Yeah, I think I'll rank this one as an S tier. That seems like a good chair. This one, that's like a waiting room chair. Don't like it. C does its job. Ooh. Why is this so overwhelmingly D? It's just like a regular chair, but like attached to the ground. Like the kind of thing you'd get in like a restaurant or something. I don't know why that's so overwhelmingly ranked as D. Like that's a C. Like it's not great, but it like serves its purpose as a chair. Thank you for the quote. Just be like, what did you do on your anniversary then? Just be like, chair ranking. Oh, the plastic garden chairs. I'm sorry, you're a C as well. You serve your purpose, you function, but you're not great. Rocking chair. I love rocking chairs. A. Only an A because it's all wood, so it is still like a hard surface. You'd need to get a cushion for it. But I love rocking chairs. This is a SpongeBob chair. You know what? I'm going to stick it in B. Sorry, SpongeBob fans. B is still good though. B is a good rank to be. Terrible stool, but you serve a purpose. You go in C. Throne. S. S tier. Different type of throne. S tier. Five Nights at Freddy's toilet. Yeah, you can go in D rank. Wheelchair. Wheelchairs are pretty incredible. Yeah, put that in S. Serve a very important purpose. Regular old dining chair. Nothing special, but you serve your purpose. That means you're a C to me. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's terrible. You would get no back support. That's just a stool with like an annoying part added at that point. That doesn't function as a backrest. That just like adds an annoying part to it. Yeah, that is a D. I agree with everyone there. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Hello, I'm ranking chairs. There we go. There is my final chair ranking. Fabulous. Perfect. Do I still agree with this? I don't know, but I did it. Pretty good. I've put my votes in. Right, let's do another one. Oh no, there's like 8 minutes left. Let's do like a speed run thing. Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon one? I'm not going to do like every Pokemon. That would take far too long. Evolution tier list. We could do evolutions. Perfect. Okay, Eevee, the baseline, you're A. Eevee is wonderful. And I'm going to start immediately by going Glaceon S. My favorite. I love Glaceon. Sylveon also goes A. And now I'm like, I don't know. I love like F if needed. We don't need any F here. We probably don't even need D. These are all going to be C and above. Which is my least favorite? I think Jolteon. Sorry, Jolteon. Jolteon is lovely. But yeah. Vaporeon. See, Vaporeon would be A tier for me, but the internet has kind of like, this is B now, sorry. Leafeon. I love the idea of Leafeon, but I feel like they really missed out on an opportunity to have like the shiniest like autumn leaves colors. So you're also going B. Flareon, you get to be A. Umbreon and Espeon. Oh. Ooh. In fact, I might move Leafeon down. That feels really mean. And then I think Espeon I'm putting in B. And Umbreon I'm putting in A. There we go. That's my ranking. There's my evolution ranking, but I love them all a lot. I love all of them. Glaceon is just my favorite evolution, though. Everyone always thinks it's Sylveon. Everyone always thinks that Sylveon is going to be my favorite evolution, and, like, I get it. I understand why people would think that, because, I mean, like, look at it. Look at Sylveon. It's very, like, Lirie coded. But I've always loved Glaceon. Glaceon is, like, so special and lovely to me. I love her. My princess. I love her. But I love all of them. Honestly, like, if I'm ranking it fairly, it would probably be more like this. I think that would be my ranking. I love them all, but I'm just, like, moving them to try and, like, spread it out a little bit to make it more of, like, a tier list, because this doesn't... It's just... yeah. Hold on, let me, like... There we go. I've ranked them, like, in the categories, too. Like, they're in order, I think. I might still change my mind. I don't know. I love them all. I can't make choices. Anyway, good tier list. This 5 minutes. Ah, I did that too quickly. Let's do another one. If I do One Piece, I don't know anything about One Piece. Games? It's just games in general. Oh, jeez, I'm not doing that. No. I thought it was a category. I thought it was a category, not just a list on its own. Waifus? There's a waifus category? And Yato from Noragami's. Waifus, my ultimate waifu. Honestly, I love Yato so much. I love Noragami. He is waifu material. It's true. Interesting. Yeah, League of Legends tier list. Let's go. There's so many. There's so many, though. They're gonna be so big. It's like all League of Legends champions. There are so many of them. I know like 5. And the ones that are in Arcane. That's all I know. It's okay. It's nearly time for the premiere anyway. We can just enjoy some more of the categories. See all categories. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many. Oh, Canada is a category. Just ranking Canadian provinces or something. I don't know them. Dinosaurs? Dota? Oh, I love that there's a category like fits, looks, and style. I like the way that's worded. Funny. Let's see what's in funny. I might regret clicking this. Tumblr sexy man. Why are the first two both Tumblr sexy man? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Oh dear. It's okay. It's nearly time. It's nearly time for the premiere. I'm so nervous. Ah! I'm so nervous and excited. Ah! We're gonna start now. I'm gonna hide this window. We're gonna get this here. We're gonna get this here. I'm hiding myself. It's okay. Here I am. I'm back. Lirie, hi, Lirie, yay, yay. I don't know whether I should full screen it or not. It's kind of nice having the on-screen chat along with like the premiere. Maybe I do like this and like more at the side, like that. I think something like this works. Because I'm hoping that while this happens, please have the video on in a different tab. Please open the premiere page. Let's get the views going. Mute the tab if you need to, because I will be playing the audio on stream as well. But yeah, Xander, hello, yay! Yes, I am so thankful for all the help I got with this. I've got art by Addy Rosa, Ghost Aficionado, video by Xander Quill, live 2D rigging by Sylphie, the lovely Izzy, Wonder Riku, writer producer, me, also a little bit of writing, and I sung it. This is my song. What else is there? There's probably more as well. Disable sound alerts as well. That's a good plan. I will do that. I will mute the audio for alerts and stuff. So if you do anything now, if you do any alerts, you won't be able to hear it. It's gonna be muted. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Can you hear it? Can you hear it all right? I hope it's coming through. Maybe a bit louder. It's so exciting! I picked this countdown because it was labeled as like gentle countdown or something. We can go. Boop. Let's go like this. It's so exciting. Ah, I'm so nervous. It's time. It's time. Did you just catch a fish in Animal Crossing? I don't want to ooh to this. I'm going to ooh after. Sorry. I refuse. Oh my god. It's real. It's happening. Just curious. Yeah, nice try. No, thank you. What are you doing? Don't buffer. No! The quality. Ah!
Come on over, we're about to begin. Color your hearts now in teal and pink.
No! Oh my god. Okay, it's a little delayed. That's fine.
There's a secret I'ma let you in, worming its way into everything.
No, it's buffering so much. It's struggling. Oh no, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna like watch it on a slight delay. No! Here we go. We're watching it on a slight delay. It's fine. Give it time to load. Oh, it's struggling. No! This is so sad. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. We're still gonna be watching it on a slight delay. Just keep it open at the side. I hope everyone's enjoying it! Oh, the pains of buffering. Ah! I love to suffer. I love to suffer. Boom, here we go. We're doing it. I could just play the local file. That would be more sensible, actually. You're right. Let me just, like, actually load the video up. But it's happening. It's happening. I can't believe this. I can't believe the internet is so rude to me. No, I can believe it. I can fully believe it. See, it's like it won't load. Ah, I should have set this up ahead of time. Anyway, the premiere's happening. Enjoying it. I'm happy. It's this is incredibly good at this. Haha. Oh god, hold on. I'm making it work. We're gonna watch it from the beginning. But everyone gets to like enjoy it through the premiere. Look, like you can't see it on the stream. You have to go and check out the video yourself. Yay! I hope everyone's enjoying it though. I'm so happy. You know what? We're just gonna have like silence on screen for a little bit until like the premiere is done. And then I'll play the whole video like unbuffered on stream. Hee hee hee. Lirie, hi. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy it's out. It's been released. I'm forcing everyone to go to the page to watch it. And then once the premiere's done, that's when I will then load it on stream. And we can all watch it together. But yay, I'm so happy it's been released. It's been a lot of work to get to this point. So many people have worked so hard. Like, huge thank you to Xander. Like, we were up all night last night making sure this was finished. The art is so lovely. The Ghost Aficionado art, the Addy Rosa art, the live 2D rigging from Sylphie. Like, Izzy really saved my life because I was struggling so much with the rigging. I was like, I can do this. And I think if I'd had the time I planned, I would have been able to do it. But with the time constraints, I could not. So I was very sheepishly DMing them like, hey, you got time for like a rush commission? And they were like, of course, I can help you. It's not a problem. Which makes me so thankful. I'm so thankful. Anyway, thank you. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Now I get to play it on here. So that's really loud. Hold on, let me fix this. Boop, here it is. And this one won't buffer. Tee hee hee hee. Here we go. We ready? Here it is! Official MV release! It's out! It's here! It's my song! I'm so glad. I'm so happy.
Come on over where
Yay! Look how the art is so cute. You turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna talk over the top of it. But I love the art so much. Blake did all of the art for the verses, like all of the little chippies, and they're so cute. And then Addy did the full body art and the live 2D art for the chorus, and then Izzy did the rigging for it. Hee hee hee. Yippee! And they're just running over Wonderiku. Look, that's why he needs to take over driving. There we go, look. See, he's behind the wheel now. No more running over. But look. It's so lovely. I'm just floating through the air. And this might be like the last thing of Wonderiku with his original design too, because he debuted his VTuber model end of last year. So this is like the previous design, and he's got another design too. So this is like a special thing now. And we got an Addy on my head, and a Ghost in the back, and a Mimo, and Swayze, and Sandra. Love how Weary and With Me rhyme with Lirie. Yeah, everyone expects the rhyme to be Lirie, and I'm like, haha, no. Nice try. That's what you think. Always keep them guessing. So funny. Xander was like messaging me at like midnight going, okay, really important question. Would you say that here was more of like a meh or a dear for the subtitles? But see, he's ready for it this time. He missed. I didn't hit him this time. It's so lovely. Look how we're floating along. It's so nice. It's so nice. And look, it's getting later too. It's getting later. It's the evening now.
Hey, you can't stop this. You can give me any puzzle
I really love this. I love the rap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the wheel. Oops, botched it. Take a chance, dirty dance like Swayze. Down a crown, this monster gets crazy. Pretty kitty
It's
with
so
the
good.
velocity. You rust a lot of things when I sing it, don't face me.
And here the little cheers. We got Wonder Riku, we got Ghost Aficionado, we got Addy Rosa, and we also have a Xander Quill for the cheers too. Yay! Hi. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm so glad. It took a lot of work to get to this point, but it's finally out. It's out. It's here. It exists. Yeah! Yay! Yeah! So happy. I'm so happy. It's out. It's real. It exists. It's a real existing thing that exists. I'm so happy. Yeah, at least he asked even... No, it is extremely important. I understood where he was coming from. But it was just one of the funniest messages to get while I was like working on other things. Really sleep deprived. Just kind of out of it. And he was like, would you say this is more of like a yeah or a yeah? And I was just like, what a, huh? What a what? Hee hee hee. But yeah, that was, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's happened. I need to check something very quickly. Dee 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 dee. I just gotta check something. Doobie doop boop boop. I don't know if it is live yet. I think it should be. I think it should be okay to do this. I'm gonna do this. If it's not okay to do it, then teehee funny, oopsie, teehee, nyorom whatever. But there's something else happening as well with the release of the song. Wait, can I show everyone my masterful notes regarding the automaton? Wait, what did I even put? What did I even tell you? I don't remember what I said. I genuinely don't remember. Oh yeah, the picture. Oh yeah, because there was one point with the automaton. I was like, could you make the subtitles a little lower so they're like between the automaton and the bottom of the screen a little more evenly? And he was like, yeah, I can do that. And then I sent him a really good image as like an example of what I meant, because it was, what time was it? It was 2:30 a.m. And so I sent him, it looks like a Vaporwave album cover. I sent him this. Really impeccably well done. Look at that, just like flawless editing of like, can you move these down a bit so it's more like there? I did that. And there's a lot of other notes as well where like I look back on it and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what I was asking you to do. I'm so sorry, Xander. I was like saying some stuff and then I was like saying a bunch of stuff and then I was like, no, actually I think it's fine. Haha, sorry. Like a minute later. I was just like, no, actually it's fine, sorry. Good times. But yes, one other exciting thing, going along with the release of the song. It's been a little while since I did this, but what's this? Ooh. Ooh. What could this mean? Hey? Ooh. What could this be? Hee 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 hee. A standee and a keychain and a postcard. 5th anniversary merch set with the home is in your heart art. It's so cute. It's so lovely. Thank you so much, Addie. I appreciate her so much. I think it should be orderable now. I don't think it's in like my category on the web store yet, but it should be okay. And if it's not, I will simply like plead mercy to the world. But yeah, this is something I didn't know if I'd be able to like get things sorted in time, but this is thanks to Addie just being incredible in every way. And also, she was just messaging me like, this is also for me because I really want the idol standee. But yeah, merch set for my 5th anniversary. It feels nice to have merch for the 5th anniversary stuff because 5 feels like such a significant milestone number. It feels like a really important, like a 5th anniversary is like a big thing, right? It's one of like the landmarks. So I was like, I want to do something nice for it, and we managed to get things sorted. So it's going to be a pretty postcard and a double-sided keychain with the chibi art, and then a standee of the idol outfit, my pop star look. And I'm so excited. I'm so happy about it. And people have already noticed as well, there are new emotes in chat. I did mention it earlier, but I can show those. There's this one. Happy Lirie love. There is the new playing the automaton, which you will now know that's straight from the video. That's the chibi from the video, but I made it vibrate. And then the exclusive 10k bits thing that literally only one person has unlocked. Jopping. It's me in my cool rap moment. I'm a cool rapper. I'm cool. Yeah! Yeah! There it is! Yeah! I'm so cool. I love it so much. I've actually been using like the art for it as my icon on things for a while because I just think it's really cute and I love it. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so happy the song is out. It's kind of funny that the trying to like live watch it did not work out. But it worked fine in the end. We figured it out. But yes, with that, it's already 6 p.m. So I'm a third of the way through the 12 hours now. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a break for a little bit to get myself some food sorted, get myself some dinner, and then after that, I will return.
Lirie1 love you.
And we can enjoy something. Karaoke? Karaoke. Yeah, let's do karaoke when I get back. I'll have dinner and then karaoke. That's probably a really bad way around to do things. But it should be okay. Oh, we have a slight problem. What is the problem? Dare I ask what the problem is? Tiffany won't eat her dinner until I come down. Oh, I'll come down then. This is the perfect time for the break. I'm gonna have my own dinner. Gonna have a little BRB. We're gonna go on the BRB screen. And you know what? I'll just... Hold on. Let me set up... I'm gonna set up the BRB screen so that when we're on there, it's just gonna loop the video the whole time I'm gone. So I will be right back. I will be back shortly. The stream will keep going until then. And we can keep enjoying the MV while I am gone. But yes, I will return afterwards and do a little bit of karaoke, a little bit of games, and then other stuff. I don't know. I just need food at the moment. I need to eat. But I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is a good time for everyone else to also get dinner. Like, have a stand up, have a stretch. Go have a walk. Go to the toilet if you need. Go grab a drink. Stay hydrated. Stand up. Sit down. Stretch your arms out. Whatever you please. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need food. But yes, with that, I'm going to pop over to the BRB screen, and then I will return after my food. Hopefully not too long. I don't know how long I will be. I will definitely be back within half an hour at the maximum. Hopefully it won't take that long. But yes, I will put it on BRB, and then I will return for some karaoke.
to begin. Color your hearts now in teal and pink. There's a secret I'ma let you in, worming its way into everything. We're all set to go, so I'ma set the tone. Tell me your favorite song, let's approximate it.
First try. I think I nailed it.
If your soul is weary and the world outside is just too loud, you can be yourself with me. There's fire in our hearts, so let's shine a light around. Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. Take a breath and come around, 'cause home is in your heart. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. See the dawn shine in our eyes, 'cause home is in your heart. 'Cause home is in your heart. What's the hurry? We got nowhere to be. You know we don't have to do anything. We find the fun between the you and me. Getting a high from laughter and caffeine. The party's set to go now. You're with friends, you know. Tell us your favorite song. Let's approximate it.
Kind of?
If your soul is weary and the world outside is just too loud, you can be yourself with me. There's fire in our hearts, so let's shine a light around. Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. Take a breath and come around, 'cause home is in your heart. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. See the dawn shine in our eyes, 'cause home is in your heart.
Hey, you can't stop this. You can give me any puzzle, I can solve it. Grab a gun and hustle to the cockpit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the wheel. Oops, botched it, lost it. Take a chance, dirty dance like Swayze. Down a can, this monster gets crazy. Pretty kitty with the axle level skitty. Yeah, you ask a lot of things when I sing it, don't faze me.
Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. Take a breath and come around, 'cause home is in your heart. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. See the dawn shine in our eyes, 'cause home is in your heart. 'Cause home is in your heart. 'Cause home is in your heart. Come on over, we're about to begin. Color your hearts now in teal and pink. There's a secret I'ma let you in, worming its way into everything. We're all set to go, so I'ma set the tone. Tell me your favorite song, let's approximate it.
First try. I think I nailed it.
If your soul is weary and the world outside is just too loud, you can be yourself with me. There's fire in our hearts.
can't stop this. You can give me any puzzle, I can solve it. Grab a gun and hustle to the cockpit. Yeah, I'ma take the wheel, oops, botched it, lost it. Take a chance, dirty dance like Swayze. Down a can, this monster gets crazy. Pretty kitty with the axle, level skitty. Yeah, you ask a lot of things when I sing it, don't face me.
Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. Take a breath and come around, 'cause home is in your heart. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. See the dawn shining bright, 'cause home is in your heart. 'Cause home is in your heart. 'Cause home is in your heart. Come on over, we're about to begin. Color your hearts now in teal and pink. There's a secret I'ma let you in, worming its way into everything. We're all set to go, so I'ma set the tone. Tell me your favorite song, let's approximate it.
Let's try. I think I nailed it.
If your soul is weary and the world outside is just too loud, you can be yourself with me. There's fire in our hearts, so let's shine a light around. Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. Take a breath and come around, 'cause home is in your heart. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. See the dawn shining bright, 'cause home is in your heart. 'Cause home is in your heart. What's the hurry? We got nowhere to be. You know we don't have to do anything. We find the fun between the you and me. Getting a high from laughter and caffeine. The party's set to go now. You're with friends, you know. Tell us your favorite song. Let's approximate it.
That kind of?
Oh, if your soul is weary and the world outside is just too loud, you can be yourself with me. There's fire in our hearts, so let's shine a light around. Hey now, let your troubles trickle down. Take a breath and come around, 'cause home is in your heart. That's right, stay awake till sunrise. See the dawn shining bright, 'cause home is in your heart.
Hey, you can't stop this. You can give me any puzzle, I can solve it. Grab a gun and hustle to the cockpit. Yeah, I'ma take the wheel, oops, botched it, lost it. Take a chance, dirty dance like Swayze. Down a can, this monster gets crazy. Pretty kitty with the axle, level skitty. Yeah, you ask a lot of things when I sing it.